All right, over to the Omega field for our second qualification match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots off to the races here. Got some of these tri-balls getting put underneath the goals, whereas 1727R seems to have pushed 3 over to the far side of the field. All right, autonomous is going to go to the Blue Alliance. We're going to start driver up in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Slight start, but here we are. Almost a tip from Calvert Hall's 5588E, but they land that. Meanwhile, 1727 are rapidly clearing out the scoring zone on their side of the field, while 90AC tries to play defense against them. Seems like both alliances are focusing on clearing out the field first, but no match loads have been used yet. Usually we see this happening a lot sooner. We're seeing some strategy at play already in this competition. And we got match loads coming from 90AC, but 1727 comes over and blocks it off, pushing them back over to the low-scoring area of the field. 40 seconds left in this match. These teams are being very conservative with how they play out this match. 30 seconds remaining in this match. On the near side of the field, it seems like Tech Tigers 3389K playing defensively, blocking one of the laneways. And getting in position for a potential hang, it looks like. We've got just a few seconds left in this match. And Tech Tigers were up, as is 1727R. And that'll be that, our first match on the Omega field. We've got 2 robots elevated, seemingly for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, do we have some scores for our first match? Not yet. All right, we've got our results for our qualification match 1. It is a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 107 to the Red Alliance's 87.
put it up on the screen.
All right, it looks like we're already back on the Alpha field. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2 robots kicking off autonomous. We have 9080 over on the red. Well, both Red Alliance robots, 9080H and 53E. So far, it seems like we got a score for Red Alliance. Gives them the autonomous bonus. We're going to move on to driver op in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Blue Alliance starting with launching over their match loads, as does 9080H. A clear difference from our previous match where almost no match loads were used. We are getting rid of all the match loads right in the first couple of seconds of this match. So right now this field is saturated with all these gaming pieces. And much like the streets over the past week, this field is getting plowed by these robots. Clearing out all those tri-balls, it seems like. Got a considerable amount over in the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is pushing us several over to their side of the field through that near laneway. About 40 some seconds left in this match. Defense being played by 53E over on the Blue Alliance side as they're trying to get in the way of them from scoring. Meanwhile, their partner, 7135J. All right, 53E seems to be dead in the water. It looks like their battery disconnected. So this is currently a 2v1 against the Red Alliances. Are still looking pretty neck and neck, so we'll have to have our scores take a look at that to get the results. Meanwhile, we have the results for our previous match over on the Omega field. And it was a Red Alliance victory with a score of 104 to the Blue Alliance's 43.
Okay, ready for our qualification number 4 over on our Omega field. Are our teams ready? Our Red Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah. All right, how about our blue? Oh, no, okay. All right, got a little pause in the action here. Waiting for our Blue Alliance. All righty, we'll go back to the Red Alliance. You guys ready? Yeah. How about Blue Alliance? You guys ready? Yeah. All right, ready to start the autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, got movement from all 4 bots here. 7135Z and 7135S. All right, 5 seconds to go in autonomous mode for the 8 bonus points for autonomous. And we've got a blue winner in the red. Blue wins autonomous here. Okay, ready for a driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got some launcher on the flywheel from the Red Alliance. And now we've got the catapult for the Blue Alliance. All right, in the load zone. All right, we got some tri-balls flying high up in the air. All right, we've got a lot of action on the field here. All right, the Blue Alliance is catapulting. We've got a lot of tri-balls. now 735S. We've got teams from Loyola. We've got the Red Alliance is from the Loyola Robotics, and S and Z competing against the Blue Alliance here from Calvert Hall in Eastern Tech. So we've got a lot of great bots here, a lot of good movement. Looks like we're pretty even here so far. 45 seconds left in the match. Just a reminder, you get 2 points for each tri-ball. It's 30 seconds left in the match. And you get 5 points for a tri-ball in each individual goal. So we've got the Red Alliance pushing a lot under the... All right, we got good 10 seconds left in the match here. Qualification 4. One. Well, we got a nice hanger here from 7135Z. Looks like an A hang.
Hi.
We've got 11 people.
I'm going to get used to where all this is. We don't have a scoring the problem is we don't.
Just a refresher here. For the hangs here, we've got 4 elevation tiers. It looks like 7135Z has hung, and the points are 5, 10, 15, 20, dependent upon how high off of the field that you can hang your bot. Result. Just a little pause in the action here. Okay, got the scores up here for qualification number 3. A Red Alliance winner, 128 to 75. Congratulations, Red Alliance, 128-75, qualification 3. Getting there.
having trouble getting from the queue to the field. Just a general reminder to our audience members, please keep the area around the stanchions clear because we do have our participating teams coming from the queuing tables behind you all to get to the fields. So make sure that on either to the left and right side, those areas are clear for our teams that are making their way up to the field. All right, kicking off the 5th match, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We got blue on the Red Alliance and red on the Blue Alliance. Kicking off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, time to score from 24Z and 1727K moving forward. More movement. All right, so because one of the tri-balls was cleared, autonomous is going to go to the Red Alliance. We're going to start driver op in 3, 2, 1, go. And so far it seems like 1727A hasn't moved at all, so they are free to reset their robot. Meanwhile, 24 is busy launching those tri-balls across the field. On the far side, 1727K is trying to clear them. On the near side, we have team 1723C, the Storm Robotics Lightning Strikes, trying to maneuver and move some of these tri-balls over to their scoring net area. I have just under a minute left remaining in this match. Currently, this game is still seeming like a 1v3 against the Blue Alliance. 1727 making it over and getting into scoring position while 24 plays defense against them. Remaining in this match. Teams focusing on just getting those tri-balls into the scoring zones as much as they can. As 1727, the K team vaults over and last few seconds goes for an elevate as the only hanger about that gives them 20 points. That could make the difference for this match for them. We'll let the referees take a look. Meanwhile, let's take a look at our qualification match. We have a tie, 94-94. Normally, we don't see those till later in the day. All right, but over to the Omega field for our next match.
Okay, guys, getting ready here for qualification number 6 on Omega. Here we've got the Red Alliance, teams from Salisbury and Rockville, Maryland, the Tech Tigers and Monkey Robots, against Glen Burnie and Towson, the Cyber Knights and Calvert Hall Cardinals. All right, guys, getting ready here. This is qualification number 6 on Omega. Okay. Red Alliance. Everybody ready? Red Alliance. All right, how about Blue Alliance? You guys ready? Okay, ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Got movement from both alliances here in autonomous. Things have settled down right now. 5 more seconds in autonomous. All right, we've got a draw on the autonomous mode, the draw. So now we are going to move to driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Red Alliance is starting to launch their tri-balls immediately from the load zone. All right, we got a nice catapult here. Now the Blue Alliance, now we're going to have some tri-balls going. So now we've got some defense from the Red Alliance pushing away the Blue Alliance's bot, not allowing them to use that flywheel to launch tri-balls over. So now we've got the flywheel engaged here on the Blue Alliance's side. Got a pretty even match here going on with 50 seconds left in qualification number 6. And now we're going to do some more catapults here from the Red Alliance. It's very good defense from 55. So we have 30 seconds left in the match here. So 50. Oh, we got a flipped bot here right in the middle. The 3389 is flipped up on its side with 10 seconds left to go in the match. 10 seconds. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Don't worry, they'll save some for you. All right, we're good. We should have scores.
All right, we have the results here for qualification number 5. A tight match, but it goes to Blue by the score of 81-75. A very tight match here. Move over to Alpha Field coming up here soon.
All right. Getting ready for qualification match. What is this, 7 now? All right, seems like all of our teams are ready, or just about ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue. You guys ready? All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, movement from both 1723 bots on the Blue Alliance. They come to Stormer Box, Neo, and Tornado Warning. And then for Red Alliance, we have the Brandywine bot Zoinks 9039Z with a very, very purple and black robot. All right, Blue Alliance is going to get the autonomous bonus. We're going to move to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, some quick scores on both sides. $9.39, quickly putting 3 of the green tri-balls underneath their alliance's goal. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has started launching tri-balls over to across the field. That flywheel of theirs. And I have a bit of a pushing match over here between 1723D and 21146P. That tri-ball had a lot of force behind it, causing the sidewall to rattle. Have almost 45 seconds left in this match. Getting momentarily stuck on the sidewall as they are scoring. Just over 10 seconds remaining in this match. The red goal is looking very, very full currently. The Blue Alliance or the Red Alliance not used any of their match goals, and we do have a hang from 9039. As for the scores from our previous match, we have a Red Alliance victory with a score of 60 to the Blue Alliance's 53.
All righty, gearing up here for match number 8, qualification number 8, back over on the Omega field here, waiting for our Blue Alliance. So our qualification number 8 consists of the Red Alliance teams from Loyola Robotics 8X, paired up with Baltimore Polytechnic Institute 1893X. And the Blue Alliance, the Lewis Falcons from Baltimore, Maryland, is paired up with Storm Robotics Firestorm. That's qualification number 8. Just waiting on Blue Alliance here to make some adjustments. So our event today here at lovely Loyola campus has representatives from 4 states. And it looks like we've got 4 bots ready. Almost. We have teams not only from Maryland, but from Delaware, Pennsylvania, and Virginia here qualifying. The 1723A team has traveled all the way from Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Okay, now we've got green checks. Ready?
Safety glasses, please.
All right, everybody needs safety glasses on so we can get ready. Okay, how about, are we all ready for a red alliance? You guys ready? All righty, how about blue alliance? You guys ready? All right, we're ready to go. Ready to go on autonomous mode in. Good. They're all green. They're green. Ready? Good? Good. All right, we're going to give this a try here on qualification number 8. Okay, we're going to start autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, nobody's moving.
Connection problem here, though, so bear with us 1 second. You guys?
We don't have it.
You don't have all. Does that? You guys have all time? I got it. Just a little connection problem here on Omega.
Everybody unplug and then replug in. Meanwhile, John, you have to close that and then reopen it.
We'll get back underway here in 1 second. Get qualification number 8 underway. Okay, looks like we are almost ready to get back underway here.
Hey Ryan, I don't have a network connection.
Okay, even with that?
So we're trying.
Okay, guys, we got green marks on all the bots here. So qualification number 8, we're ready to get back started. Okay, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah! All right, come on, let's hear it. How about the Blue Alliance? You guys ready? Okay, we're going to start autonomous mode coming up in 3, 2, 1, go! They have one. Yeah. Good. All right, we're going to try this one more time here. Qualification number 8. Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, ready. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Now we've got some action here on qualification number 8 on the Omega field. All right, 5 seconds left to go in the autonomous. Okay, for the 8 bonus points. Blue Alliance, we got a Blue Alliance win here on qualification number 8. Okay, now on driver mode. Okay, ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now we're back in action here on qualification number 8. So we've got a good flywheel for 7135X. A very powerful flywheel shooting tri-balls over into the offensive zone. Now we've got the Blue Alliance ready for their catapult. Oh, it's going straight up in the air, but we're going to try to get it over onto the offensive side. So we've got some very whoa, outside of the field here. 7135X. We've got oh. Now the Blue Alliance's catapult is having a little bit of an issue, but now we've got a lot of tri-balls here now moving around the field. All right, we got about 30 seconds left to go in the match here. 30 seconds. So the Blue Alliance has a lot of tri-balls up in the corner. We need to get those over into the offensive zone. Now, as Blue's partner 71723A is starting to plow some tri-balls into the blue goal. Got a lot of stuff happening here on qualification number 8. So just a reminder, you get 2 points for every tri-ball in the offensive zone. All right, now we have the results for qualification number 7, and a very impressive performance by the Red Alliance with a 123-46 victory. All right, we're going to move over to qualification number 9 on Alpha.
All right, back over here on the Alpha field for qualification match 9. We're just about to get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're going to go ahead and start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from both of the Red Alliance robots as they gently move those Alliance tri-balls to scoring positions. And 53 also does that, but all right, autonomous is going to go to red for those scores and an automatically win due to crossing the plane by the Blue Alliance. We're going to start driver up in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 53F goes and frees themselves real quick as the Red Alliance swaps places, and 9290B immediately starts with their tri-ball onslaught. Meanwhile, 53C is playing some defense against the Blue Alliance momentarily as they go and start pushing in those tri-balls that have been launched over by their alliance partner. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is also playing defense against Hereford's 9290B team over on their low-scoring zone, using that low profile to push around the Red Alliance. 53C going for another scoring run as they've got numerous of those tri-balls in tow. .939 pushing tri-balls in as well as their partner 53F pushes some over into their low-scoring area via the far laneway as they also get ready to go for a hang. They ban that to play defense against 53C, who's continuing to push these tri-balls underneath. That red goal is looking very, very full. We have a few seconds left. Will we see a hang from 53F? They lift the front up, but it doesn't seem like it was enough right there at the end of the match. Meanwhile, we have the previous match's scores from qualification match 8, a Red Alliance victory, score of 63 to the Blue Alliance's 87.
All right, we're moving along here. We're getting ready for qualification number 10 on the Omega field here. We've got a alliance consisting of the AOE Robotics Club, both teams from AOE from Rockville, Maryland, competing against the Blue Alliance, the rebellious misfits from Hagerstown, and Breddington from the Catholic High School of Baltimore. As we get ready here on the Omega field, qualification number 10. We want to, in the meantime, while we're setting up here on number 10, we want to thank all the volunteers that have come from all over the programs. This event certainly wouldn't be able to be taking place without all the volunteers who've donated their time to this incredible robotics program here in Maryland. So thank you, volunteers. Just looking for 2 more green check marks so we can get ready here on qualification number 10. Just a reminder, we've got 86 matches, qualification matches going on today. We've got 3 out of 4 still waiting on our Red Alliance. Says controller not connected.
Did autonomous happen yet?
No. Not yet, waiting for our green. We got some hecklers.
Today, can you meet Brian?
Still working through a little bit of technical difficulties here on the Omega field. Just a reminder, we got refreshments right up both steps here. So if anybody needs a drink, needs a snack, right up those steps. Got everything you need. Okay.
During driver control. We're going to start. Okay, you have to go start your driver station and driver control. Go to your driver station. Push that button when the come on.
I have connections for all teams.
All right, we're ready to go here for qualification number 10. Ready for autonomous. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? You guys ready? Okay, start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 3 out of the 4 bots here working for the autonomous mode. We're competing for the 8 bonus points for autonomous.
But it's going to be blue because that one, the green one.
All right, we got a blue winner here for autonomous on qualification number 10. So now we're going to move to driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got a really powerful catapult here on from 12580A. Got a tri-balls are propelling outside of the field though. We want to keep them in the field. All right, but now we've got some blocks. All right, 980. All right, now 980S is pushing a lot of tri-balls under the red bar. 1 minute left. 1 minute left in the match. All right, we got a lot of tri-balls sitting right at the center of the field. 9080S is trying to get them over the center divider with 30 seconds left in the match. 30 seconds left. The Red Alliance has a decent bit of balls underneath their goal. We're starting to get tangled up with the wires here in the wheels. But in the meantime, the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left in the match here. 10 seconds. All right, we've got a hang. 9080S, a very big hang here on for the Blue Alliance.
Hey, Dave. I know it's going to be hard instinctively, but just realize when you step up.
All right, we've got the results here for qualification number 9, and that is a Red Alliance victory, 140 to 56. Red Alliance, congratulations. Moving over to qualification number 11.
All right, we're going to go ahead and get qualification match 11 underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're going to go ahead and start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, movement from both Red Alliance robots and a lot of movement from Blue Alliance's 842T Team Nova. All right, so Red Alliance or Blue Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. We're going to move on to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got a bit of a traffic jam going over here on the far side of the Blue Alliance's area as Loyola 7135D is mixing it up with Nova and Area 53's robots. Meanwhile, 1727Y going over and scoring loose tri-balls over into their scoring zone. doing some long shots. It seems like 53D might be dead in the water. I see the lights on. Oh, but they start up anew. Spoke too soon. So far, this match is pretty neck and neck overall. There hasn't been much use of these match loads. Some strategic use of match loads being used now. Nova's trying to play defense against Loyola's robot, but backing off and being very selective of those shots that they are sending over to the far side of the field. 1727 potentially going for a hang, but they don't get it. Seems like the mechanism was clicking too much. So we'll let the refs go ahead and score that. Meanwhile, our previous match results, we have a Red Alliance victory beating out the Blue Alliance by 22, 77 to 55.
I'm moving over to qualification number 12 here on the Omega Field as we breeze through the qualification rounds. Qualification number 12 consists of a Loyola team on the Red Alliance, 7135M, paired up with a team from Hagerstown, the Rebel Crusaders, 9080R, against the Blue Alliance, Cloudalicious from Montclair, Virginia, long way, paired up with a Hereford Zone Robotics team, 9290C. That is your qualification number 12. finishing up the scoring on qualification 10 on the Omega field before we can get going. All right, we do have our results for qualification 10. It's 77 to 60, a Red Alliance winner on qualification number 10. We fast forward here to qualification number 12. We're going to get the field set up and we're going to get rolling. Okay, almost ready here for qualification number 12. All right, we got green on all four teams here. How about we ready? Got our referees. All right, everybody ready? All right, qualification number 12 here on the Omega field. Ready to roll? Yeah, give it a second. Okay, ready to get going on autonomous mode here. Qualification number 12. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Nope, 1 second. There we go. How about now, Red Alliance? You guys ready to roll? All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready to roll? Okay, we're going to go autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the two red bots are moving. A little bit of action here. We're competing for the 8-point autonomous bonus. Okay. We've got a Red Alliance victory here for autonomous. So red picks up the 8 additional points. Okay, we're going to go to driver mode here. Coming 3, 2, 1, go. Yell at me. I keep moving up there. All right, we got some good action here going on qualification number 12 here. We had the Blue Alliance trying to put a couple of the tri-balls under their goal. That each tri-ball under each team's goal is 5 extra points, or 5 points, I should say. But now the Blue Alliance is catapulting tri-balls into the offensive zone. So balls that are in the offensive zone and not under the goal, that's 2 points. So we got a lot of tri-balls coming out from the very impressive catapult from the Blue Alliance 9290C from Hereford. So now 2072X is picking up one bot at a time and trying to shove them underneath their goal for the 5-point bonus. But now 9080R is preparing to catapult. We've got winding down with 30 seconds here left. Qualification number 12, 30 seconds. So the Blue Alliance is wreaking havoc on their side by placing tri-balls under their goal. Each goal under there is 5 points. We've got a very impressive performance here by the Blue Alliance. All right, we got 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. All right. Very good performance here. 11. All right, we're going to move along here. We'll see the results here for qualification number 11. Yeah.
We're moving on to 13. All right, there's the scores for qualification match 11. We have a Red Alliance victory with a score of 65 to the Blue Alliance's 51. Yes, we are. We are about to get 13 underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I can say right now, autonomous is going to go to the Blue Alliance because the Red Alliance broke the plane completely of the blue goal. Usually we only see it a little bit, but 24 went the whole robot. All right, we're going to move on to driver op now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 24 makes their swift exit. Meanwhile, their partner over on the far side, 75-36-8A, trying to launch those tri-balls, but Loyola 7135E playing some defense with that large paddle of theirs. For making use of a sleek low to the ground flywheel to fling tribals over while still being able to quickly duck underneath one of the laneways.
level elevation, a B elevation. Okay, we're going to move over. Now we have the results for qualification number 17, 99-42, a Red Alliance victory. Team Rex and the Monkey Robotics, 99-42, red victory.
All right, gearing up for qualification match 19. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Doing a quick safety glasses check. All right, looks like we're all ready to go. So we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Move it from 9080H and 1723B, both pushing their preloads into the red goal. But judging from some of the reactions, it seems like 9080H was a little misaligned. All right, with that, autonomous is going to go to the Red Alliance, starting drive drop in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, at this point, 98H starting off the match with putting up those tri-balls, launch them over to the far side of the field, as does 9290C in turn from Hereford Robotics. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, we have 5561-8A, Breddington, trying to play defense against Hereford, but Hereford's able to easily launch over them. Red Alliance to 1723B, Stormer Box Firestorm, taking their time and pushing tri-balls into their scoring zone, as does 9080H from Rebel Robotics for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance quickly filling up their offensive zone with several of these tri-balls. Their partners trying to put some of those into the scoring zone, whereas the Blue Alliance has mostly cleared out their offensive zone, putting all those into that, underneath that net, where those tri-balls are worth quite a few more points. Again, it's 5 points for anything under the net and 2 points for anything on the mats outside of it. With just a few seconds left in this match, we have heavy defense being played against Hereford Middle's C team. That would come to a close of qualification match 19. As for match 18, we have I think that's a high score for the day, a score of 135 for the Blue Alliance against the Red Alliance's 68.
Moving on here, we're moving on to qualification number 20 on the Omega field here. Number 20, the Red Alliance consists of a team all the way from Mercersburg, Pennsylvania, the Storm Robotics, Firestorm, and H2O Robotics from Rockville, Maryland. And the Blue Alliance, the Severna Park varsity team from the Severna Park High against the Tech Tigers all the way from Parkside High in Salisbury, Maryland. So that's your qualification number 20 as we're waiting for our green check boxes. Waiting for the field to get set up here on qualification number 20. All right, now we're all green here. We're finished setting up the field and we can get rolling on number 20. going to compete for the 8-point bonus for the autonomous mode. Field is just about set, and we're going to get missing one try ball. One gets shot out. Missing one try ball here on the Omega field. There we go. Now we got it. I got to have an equal number of try balls in each of the teams' bins. Okay, now are we ready to roll here? Good. Okay. How about the Red Alliance? You guys ready to go for autonomous mode? How about Blue? You guys ready to roll? All right, okay. Now let's start the autonomous mode for 8 bonus points in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got one bot now. We got the second bot, both from the Red Alliance moving here. All right, we got it, the red tri-ball under the red goal, so that kind of looks like a... Definitely a red victory here for the 8 bonus points. Now we're going to move to driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, minute 45 seconds of robotics competition here. So we've got the Red Alliance is really launching those tri-balls over, but the catapult from the blue team is in equal form. So we've got tri-balls flying both sides. All right, very, very interesting design here for our Red Alliance. The Red Alliance. All right, we got a little bit of a traffic jam here. All right, the Blue Alliance. We got a lot of tri-balls on the blue offensive zone side. But the wings, oh, we got a bot. We got the blue bot right upside down. They may be disabled. But it's blocking the path of, there we go, over the sidebar, and he may be stuck. So we may have 2 bots disabled. So we've got 35 seconds left in the match. So we've got 2 disabled bots here on the field. One standing up right on its end, and another one stuck on one of the bars on the side. Now I think now the Blue Alliance was able to get him free. So we've got 15 seconds left in the match as the Red Alliance continues to shove tri-balls into their goal. That could make a difference. So we got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got results soon as we finished up 20 for qualification number 19. So we've got a 120-91 victory for the Blue Alliance. Green Machine in Breddington. Congratulations, guys. Okay, moving on to qualification 21 on Alpha.
Here, Mason.
Yeah.
Can you grab the bits of rubber band?
Oh, yeah.
And it seems like there's some like odd hardware up there.
Is everybody running the program?
Hey, Red, go ahead and count your match loads real quick.
Oh, we did.
Oh, you're good? 22? All right, you should be good, Mason.
53G.
Was some of that just like plastic?
Yeah. Some random plastic parts.
All right, we have green across the board. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Autonomous is going to go to the blue due to crossing the lane by red plane by red bot. We're going to move on to drive drop in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately 53D going in, launching some of those preloads and pushing some over to their side of the field, while 53F is doing the same, though in a different manner with that flywheel atop their robot.
That is the match here for qualifier number 22 on Omega Field. Just getting the field set up here, and we're going to get going on qualifier number 22. Making final preparations here on the bots. Just waiting for our green boxes to appear so we know that all 4 bots are ready to roll. We start off with a autonomous mode. Parts. That's not parts of the field, is it? All right, we got 2 of the 4 green check boxes. 3 and 4. Okay, guys, we are just about ready to roll here. How about safety glasses on for all the teams? All right, getting ready to kick off qualifier number 22. Red Alliance, you guys ready to roll? Red Alliance. Yeah. Come on, let's hear you guys. Come on, you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready to roll? Okay, autonomous mode going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. 15 seconds of autonomous mode. We're competing for 8 bonus points here. Got a lot of movement from our Red Alliance. 7135P and the Calvert Hall team. We got a Blue Alliance victory over here for autonomous mode. 8 bonus points here. Now we're going to move into driver mode. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a minute 45 seconds of competition here. Oh, we got a big collision here between the Mammoth bot from the Red Alliance. So the Blue Alliance trying to get their first try ball underneath their red goal for their 5 points at the end. But the Red Alliance, the Mammoth bot, is chasing. All right, now we're going to have some try balls flying across, but we've got some excellent defense from 7135P blocking. All right. All right, we got some very good defense going, so we're still waiting to get some more try balls into the arena. So we've got a lot of competition here. We got the huge bot from 5588E. But now we've got a launcher, but we still have 7135 working the defense on that launcher, but they're finally starting to get the tri-balls over top of 7135P. So we've got to try a little different strategy there. But okay, we've got 30 seconds left to go into the match here. So we've got very good competition here. So the Red Alliance is still trying to push some balls over, but we got 10 seconds left to go in the match. 10 seconds to go. All right, we're trying to get a hang here from the Blue Alliance, trying to set himself 2 seconds. 1. I don't know. That's close. Okay, we're going to go back to the qualifiers, number 21. So we've got a Red Alliance victory. So the Alien Raiders and Cloudalicious, 94-82, Red Alliance victory. We're going to move over to qualifier number 23 on Alpha.
Yes, and it was a close one at that on that previous match. Just 8-point differential. Still waiting on some referees, but Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we just need refs now. They are scorers. We need head refs. Sorry, guys, you aren't qualified. All right, we got a head ref now. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Scoring on both robots scoring on the red side of the field. One, it seems like we have one tri-ball for red, one for blue. 1727Y clearing the corner and moving the tri-ball over. All right, blue gets the autonomous bonus, but red gets the win point. So we're going to move on to driver op in 3, 2, 1, go. Two very different advantages that both alliances got coming out of that autonomous. A lot of quick moving around currently.
Hey guys, just one over the wall at a time.
Team 24 coming in and stopping 9039Z dead in their tracks along that alley. Neither alliance opting to use any of their match loads just yet, being very conservative about that. And with that, it's easy to see that Red Alliance has a few more tri-balls underneath their scoring net than the Blue Alliance does, so a slight advantage currently. Some rough driving, almost toppling the Blue Alliance robot by their partner, but they stayed good. Close to 30 seconds remaining in this match. Still very conservative play. There isn't much commentary on any offensive plays as both alliances are being very, very defensive. And we have 17-27 hanging. We have only a few seconds left. 19 also goes up for a hang. Right at the last second there. That could make this a far closer match than we saw just moments before. And do we have the scores for our previous match? All right, they're not showing up on that screen right now, but the score was 52-58. With the blue getting 58.
All right, moving forward here, we're going to continue on to qualifier number 24 on the Omega field. Qualifier 24 consists of teams: the Red Alliance from Timonium, the Rex Delaney High program, and a team all the way from Mercersburg, Pennsylvania, Storm Robotics. That consists of the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance is the Octobots Robotics from Rockville, Maryland, and teamed up from Supersonic Sparks from the Reisterstown. So we're all waiting for our green check marks. We've got 3 out of 4, so we can start on qualifier number 24. All right, now we've got all our green check marks. We're ready to roll here. How about hey, they're Red Alliance. You guys ready to roll? Red Alliance, let's hear you. Ready to roll? Yeah. All right, how about Blue Alliance? You guys ready to roll? Okay, we're going to go for the autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, we've got movement from 3 out of the 4 bots here. So we've got a competition. They're competing for the 8 bonus points for autonomous. That could very well make the difference in the match. Who wins autonomous? A very crucial part. We've got a Blue Alliance victory here for the 8 bonus points. Blue victory for autonomous. Okay, we're going to move forward on the driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. A very interesting bot, the 1723C. Scooping up the bots and pushing them into the red goal here. But the 1727D is starting to launch from their flywheel, and then the catapult from the Blue Alliance, from the Octobots team. We've got a lot of tri-balls in play right now. But this 1723 just caught one in midair. It's going to try to get him in the goal for the 5 bonus points, or 5 points, I should say. So we got a lot of action, and 24K got pushed under the goal. So we've got a lot of collisions here going on between the red and the blue. So we got blue is double zone. So we got 40 seconds left to go in the match. 40 seconds. So we got a very, very close match here. So the goal is to get the most tri-balls into your zone. 30 seconds left to go in the match. So 24K with a very compact design just pushed a ton of tri-balls into the blue offensive zone. So, and very agile design. So now we're getting the last tri-balls in. So 10 seconds to go in the match. 10 seconds. 24K is kind of stuck in there with 5 seconds left. So we have an attempt at a hang here. 1727D. That looks like a very impressive hang. Now that you're competing for elevation tiers of 5, 10, 15, and 20, depending on how high you are off the ground. So we're going to move forward. We're going to look for the results for qualifier number 23. Qualifier 23, very close match, but it's a Blue Alliance victory, 60-47. The Brandywine Bots and the Rebel Crusaders from Hagerstown, 60-47 victory for Blue.
All right, and attention to everyone for the event. I've been informed that for our lunch break, we will still be breaking at 12, but we will only be taking a break for 15 minutes for teams to go and grab their lunches. After that 15 minutes, we will be resuming matches to try to catch up and keep ourselves on schedule as much as possible. So again, breaking at 12 for a 15-minute lunch. So if you know that you're in one of those matches immediately after the lunch break, make sure you get your lunch as soon as possible so that you can be ready to resume or be at the fields when matches resume. All right, looks like we're ready to go here. We have green all up on the display here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have a red robot trying to climb up the wall here. Just to let you know, Towson, I think it's a DQ if your robot leaves the field. Just so you know. All right, autonomous is going to go to the Red Alliance. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. 53 scoring at several tri-balls during the autonomous period, giving them a good, solid early lead. Meanwhile, 9290B from Hereford Middle rapidly launching those tri-balls across the field, but 53E is going and pushing them back. They are returning those back to the sender. E seems to have stopped dead in the water over there. Can't tell if it's a battery issue or a connection issue going on right now. But currently, Towson's 934Z is operating on their own against the Blue Alliance. Just over 45 seconds remaining in this match. Hereford Middle going in about pushing several tri-balls into that scoring net. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Things are looking in favor of the Blue Alliance, but it seems like Towson has gotten stuck on 2114-6P's robot. chassis stuck on chassis there, and they're both trying to maneuver as they do a sort of robot dance across the red offensive zone. 3 seconds remaining. And Hairmill goes for the hang right there at the end, adding on to their score of several try balls. Our previous match, qualification match 24, we have a blue victory for Octobots and Supersonic Sparks with a score of 111 to the Red Alliance's 89.
Okay, moving on here. We're looking at qualifier number 26 on the Omega field here. So as we get our bots together, the qualifier number 26 consists of teams from Salisbury, Maryland, making up the Red Alliance, paired up with the Lewis Falcons from Reginald F. Lewis High School. That's your Red Alliance. And our Blue Alliance, a multiple Loyola Robotics alliance. So we got Loyola Robotics S and Loyola Robotics E. That is qualifier number 26. We're waiting for our green check box here. Green check boxes indicates that all 4 bots are ready to roll for the autonomous mode. So we got 2 out of 4. Everybody make sure you have your safety glasses on. All right, now we've got all 4, so that means we're ready to roll. Okay, now Red Alliance, you guys ready to roll? We need some enthusiasm here. Come on, Red Alliance, you guys good? All right, Red Alliance is good. Oh, come on, Loyola guys, step it up here. You guys ready? Yeah. All right, let's go. So we've got our autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3 out of the 4 bots here. Both red bots are moving in the autonomous. So we have 15 seconds of autonomous. So we got a blue victory here on autonomous. Blue gets the 8 bonus points. Now we're going to go to driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Blue Alliance goes right to launching their tri-balls on their flywheel over into the offensive zone. Got to get it past that. Uh-oh, now it's got one tied up into their bot itself. And a lot of jockeying for position here. So 40. All right, 7135E was able to get a tri-ball under. So now we've got a few. We have 3 tri-balls on the red goal. Each tri-ball under is 5 points. And in your offensive zone, it's 2. Might have a bot stuck here, the 45416B. Nope, I think he's regained movement. Counting down to 30 seconds left to go here in the match. 30 seconds to go. Not too many tri-balls in play. So each individual tri-ball in your offensive zone very well could decide this match. So we got a very even contest here. That's why your autonomous victory is super important, because autonomous gives you an extra 8 points. 3 seconds left to go in the match as we count it down. 3, 2, 1. All right, we got a very close match. So as we move forward, hopefully we've got the results for qualifier number 25. That's a dominating performance of 119 for the Blue Alliance. 119 to 45. Blue Alliance victory. Severna Park and Hereford.
And on the Alpha field, we are setting up for our final match before we briefly break for lunch. With qualification match 27, so almost completely ready looking at the screen. All right, and all lights are green. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The Blue Alliance is all wearing blue. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, potential score by Team Nova as they swing around and flip these tri-balls all around. And red is going to get the autonomous bonus. We're going to move on to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Nova going for a rapid launch of their tri-balls. As they field them over to their partner, Calvert Hall's 5588H, who's starting to push them underneath that netted scoring area. Meanwhile, Loyola 7135M doing the same, introducing their tri-balls one by one, placing them on that flywheel of theirs. While their partner, 1723D Storm Robotics, it's Neo, seems to have gotten themselves stuck up on the middle divider. You see the piece of C-channel part of their frame that they are exactly stuck on with no wheels touching it. It seems like they're going to be stuck there unless their partner helps them out. And with a gentle push, that their partner is free and back in action and start scoring for their Blue Alliance. But while we were looking at that, the Red Alliance has been very busy filling up that netted goal area of theirs to enter the final 30 seconds of this match. Team Nova systematically collecting all of the tri-balls in the red offensive zone and ferrying them over to their 5-point scoring area. Kyra Hall joining in on the action, pushing in one more cube. Got just 5 seconds left in this match. And with that, we have the conclusion of qualification match 27. For our previous match, 26, Blue Alliance victory for Loyola with a score of 53 to the Red Alliance's 24. At this point, we are going to break for lunch, as many have already done so, given how... yeah, we can set it to rankings. And we'll start back up in 15 minutes.
All right, we're ready to resume after our lunch break here. We're getting back on to qualifier number 28. So looks like all our teams are ready to roll here. Okay, we're ready for autonomous mode. You guys ready? Our red Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah. All right, how about you blue Alliance? You guys ready? Yeah. All right, we're going to start autonomous mode for the 8 bonus points in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both alliances have some movement here. All right, we got a blue alliance victory here for the autonomous mode. So, okay, we're going to go into driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the blue alliance is getting ready to start the launch of their tri-balls into the offensive zone, but 7135X is being blocked. So the blue alliance has some really good defense here. All right. All right, the red alliance 7135X is going to try their hand again, just making it over the defensive robot. But we've got tri-balls everywhere. Most of the tri-balls seem to be in the blue side, so we're going to see if the red alliance can get the bots over. All right, the blue alliance is still with their tri-balls, with their flywheel. They got every single one of their tri-balls into play here. We've got 45 seconds left to go here in the match. So we got double zone in the red. So the blue alliance is really doing a good job in pushing the tri-balls under their goal for the 5 bonus points. 30 seconds left to go in the match. We got 30 seconds. Blue alliance is very good at communication. So we're going to try to get a couple more of the red bots, but we're going to try to position themselves to get a hang. 3389K looks like it's got a hang. The question is whether the tri-balls are underneath touching or not. So we've got 5 seconds left to go in the match, but the red alliance's bot starting to disintegrate a little bit. So, all right, good match, guys, good match. All right, we want to announce the results for our qualifier number 27. That went to the Red Alliance in a dominating 127-50 performance for the Chester Springs team and the Calvert Hall Cardinals. 127-50 Red Alliance victory.
All right, and we're back over on the Alpha field for qualification match 29, where we've got some teams hopefully refreshed from our brief lunch break. All right, we've got our refs now. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, movement from 7135Z and 9080S as both look like they score on that blue scoring zone. No movement on the red offensive side. All right, blue is going to get the autonomous bonus. Driver up now in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately 1727A, Rex gets into position for the launches, as does 9080S, the rebellious misfits from Rebel Robotics. Meanwhile, their partners are going back and positioning, well, Red Alliance is positioning to play some defense, whereas 7135Z is moving around to offensively score those tri-balls into their scoring zone. So unlike that last one, some of the matches we've seen so far, all the match loads have been dumped within the first few seconds. 1727A going and trying to, looking like they're getting to position to play defense against the Red Alliance as they go and help ferry things over to their side of the field. Just over 30 seconds remaining in this match. 1727 going and getting those tri-balls potentially in a better position for their partner, Loyola. Meanwhile, Hereford's middle team has been busy continuing to fill up that scoring zone as 9080S pulls themselves all the way up. They've got quite a few inches of clearance beneath them. It's safe to say that they are elevated well in time before the end of the match. As for our previous match over on the Omega field, we have a Blue Alliance victory for the Cyber Knights and Tech Tigers with a score of 99. The Red Alliance's 51.
All right, moving on. We're going to the qualifier number 30 over here on the Omega field. Qualifier number 30 are teams from the Red Alliance from Wilmington, Delaware, the Brandywine Bots, and from Glen Burnie, Maryland, the Cyber Knights residing from North County High. That's the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance, another team from Brandywine Bots from Wilmington, Delaware, paired up with the Calvert Hall Cardinals, 5588E, consisting of the Blue Alliance. That's qualifier number 30 getting ready to take place here on the Omega field. Just waiting on our green boxes, which indicates whether each individual team is ready. So our two out of four green check boxes. Number 3, just waiting on one. All right, we got all 4 here. We're getting ready to get underway on qualifier number 30. So let's see some excitement, guys, here. It's getting a little bit quiet in here. How about the Red Alliance? You guys ready? Yeah. All right, come on, let's hear some excitement here. The Scooby-Doo pants. Blue, are you guys ready? Yeah. Come on now. Okay, we're going to go for our autonomous mode, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 15 seconds of autonomous mode here. We're competing for 8 bonus points. That very well could make the difference in a win and a loss. We got a blue victory for autonomous here. Blue, get your 8 bonus points. Now we're going to move to the driver portion of the competition. Okay, we're getting started in 3, 2, 1, go. Very cool looking bot decked out in the purple from the Brandywine team, 9039P. Still waiting for our first try ball under the red goal. Looks like we've got 5 or 6 try balls under. We're still trying to push a little bit more under on the blue side. 5588E, one of the largest bots with some really cool wings, trying to push some tri-balls over into the blue offensive zone, having a little bit of trouble. But the purple Brandywine bot is trying to work a little bit of defense on the Red Alliance bot, who's trying to get some tri-balls into the offensive zone, but 5588E has tried to position himself to block that attempt. The Blue Alliance is really doing a good job pushing. 30 seconds left in the match, 30 seconds. Down to 20 seconds. The Red Alliance. All right, 10 seconds left in the match. Most of the tri-balls are over on the blue side under the goal. So we're counting down 1 and match. Good job, guys. So we should have the results posted here in a very, very tight match in 29, 126 to 24. The victory goes to the Red Alliance, the Rebellious Misfits, and the Hereford 9290A, 136 to 24. Red Alliance victory.
All right, Wombo Combo from 9080 scoring the Alliance tri-ball and scooping out one of the green ones. Corresponding scores for red as well, 1723B. All right, due to touching a tile across the neutral zone, the Autonomous is going to go to the Blue Alliance, and the Blue Alliance is also going to get the win point. We are going to start driver up now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. In moments, every robot is over here on the blue offensive side of the field. 1727K getting into position. And 1727K takes a hit, falling over. This match has quickly turned into a 2v1 against the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance has gotten themselves stuck in the Blue Alliance. Right now we only have one robot able to freely move around this field. Trying to get in position for a potential hang, and looks like they managed to stick it. A very uneventful match due to only one robot being able to move. All right, we have the results from our qualification match 30, blowout for the Blue Alliance with a score of 97 for Brandywine Bots and Calvert Hall against the Red Alliance's 9. Strong arming that one.
All right, we're going to move forward here to qualifier number 32 on the Omega field. We've got teams from Calvert Hall and Severna Park pairing up to be the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance from Rockville, Maryland, ICBF Monkey Robotics pairing up with 7135B from Loyola. Just waiting for our bots to throw some green check boxes here. 3 out of 4 are ready to roll, waiting on the last one from the Red Alliance. All right, we got all 4, so it looks like we're ready to roll here on the Omega field. So, the Red Alliance, are you guys ready for autonomous mode? Red Alliance, you ready to roll? All right, Red Alliance is ready to roll. Come on, guys, let's hear you. How about the Blue Alliance? You guys ready? Yeah. They're all ready. Okay, now we're going to start autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3 bots here are competing for the 8 bonus points that you get for 15 seconds of autonomous mode. So the 8 bonus points. Got a red winner down here on a not autonomous, a red winner. So now we're going to transition into driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, got to get some tri-balls in. So we got both sides launching with some good catapults. So we got tri-balls flying in both directions here. The goal is to get as many tri-balls in your offensive zone and get them under the goal. So getting under the goal gives you 5 points. So we've got both teams look like they cleared out their bins. So we've got all of the tri-balls in play, but it looks like one of the rubber bands on the Red Alliance team, but they were able to get that taken care of. We got some double zoning for the Blue Alliance. Got a pretty even match down here on qualifier number 32. Got 3 tri-balls right on top of the red goal. They don't count. But the Blue Alliance is starting to push a couple tri-balls in their offensive zone. Really cool wings on 5588B's team. Trying to just get as many tri-balls under their goal as they can. 30 seconds left to go in qualifier number 32. All right, we got 3 bots in the blue offensive zone, but as the blue alliance kind of went for a hanger there, can't quite tell if he's off, but 10 seconds left to go in the match, 10 seconds left to go. All right, as red positions himself to try to get a few more, 2 seconds, 1 second. Great match. Let's calculate up the scores. So we're going to go and see in qualifier number 31, we got a 62-29 victory for the Red Alliance, the Sleeping Dragons, and Storm Robotics from Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. A 62-29 victory for Red.
If someone could let 90 ADC know that they left their controller at the field, 90 ADC left their controller at the field. All right, we have all lights green on the screen. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We're going to go ahead and get autonomous rolling in 3, 2, 1, go. Some movement for autonomous. It looks like a potential score. Ref's going to go and check. Red will get the autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone's up and moving now. And that we have the Octobots starting their cycle of launching these tri-balls over to their partner. One of those launches from the Red Alliance gets caught by 3389Y, the Tech Tigers. Robots can only be in possession of one tri-ball, so they immediately got rid of the excess. Heavy defense being played by the Blue Alliance. Severna Park bot against the Octobots. And just like that, we have an all-out melee over in the red offensive zone, trying to scramble for those loose tri-balls that have been launched over. Tech Tigers moving some of them over to their offensive zone to field them to their alliance partner. Have a little over 30 seconds remaining in this match. Some clever maneuvering going on as the Tigers ferry some more over to the offensive zone. And we've got the Octobots trying to get into position to get an elevation, but they're not quite getting there. And They managed to stick it there right at the last second for the end of the match. They are the only hanger, which nets them an easy 20 points. High scoring match overall in the Omega field, with the Red Alliance winning with a score of 127 to the Blue Alliance's 100.
All right, moving on down here to qualifier number 34. Qualifier number 34 consists of teams: the Storms Robotics Firestorm team from Mercersburg, Pennsylvania, 1723A. They're paired up with Loyola Robotics M right here from lovely Loyola. And the Blue Alliance consists of a team from Tiger Robotics from Rockville, Maryland, AOE Robotics Club, and they're paired up with another robotics team, Loyola Robotics P. So just a reminder to everybody, today's event is being streamed on YouTube, so if anyone has relatives or anybody they want to see this, they can't quite make it out here to lovely Loyola, just have them go to YouTube and search for 7135 Loyola Blakefield Robotics. That'll get you the stream live on YouTube. And also, even for you spectators out there, make sure to have the VEX Via app on your smartphone so you can view real-time standings and schedule information as well. So we're just making our final preparations down here on qualifier number 34. So we're looking for our green boxes, which indicates that every team is ready to roll, ready to start our 15 seconds of autonomous mode. We got our first green checkbox right there. Okay, as the teams are starting to get ready here. Just a reminder, we have the concessions for anybody that just got here, right up the steps. Got all your needs right up the steps. Drinks, food. Just getting our final preparations so we can get going for qualifier number 34 on the Omega field. All right, we got 3. Almost ready to roll here. All right, we've got green for all 4. That means we are ready to roll. Okay, how about our Red Alliance? Come on, guys, let's hear it. You ready to roll? Come on now, let's hear it a little bit louder. Okay, Blue side, do a little bit better than that. Right, Blue, you ready to go? All right, let's go. Okay, autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, 15 seconds of autonomous mode. We're competing for 8 bonus points here in qualifier number 34. Very good effort from 1723A to get a red color tri-ball. We got a red autonomous victory here. Red autonomous victory. Okay, now we're going to transition to our driver mode in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, the Blue Alliance is a very interesting double launcher. All right, they're going to try to empty out all their tri-balls into the field of play and get them over into their offensive zone. But the Red Alliance is trying to position themselves as well. But 7135P is causing a lot of havoc down here on the blue side. They got a very good defense mechanism. So we've got a lot of tri-balls going on to the blue side. 7-1. 55 seconds left to go in the match. So 7135P is still working hard to. All right, Blue's got to let go. Okay, we've got a little hang, a little bit early. 30 seconds left to go in the match. 30 seconds left to go. So it's a little bit of a battle, pushing over from the center divider, getting try balls into both sides. Blue has a nice allotment of try balls over there in the field. Not as many under the goal, but you get 2 points for every try ball in the offensive zone. 7135M has lost its identifier, but there's only 3 seconds left to go in the match. 3 seconds, all right. As we compile the scores in 34, we're going to look back at 33, qualifier 33. We've got a red winner of 85-54. The Brandywine Bots, Shrek, and the Octobots win the match 85-54. Moving on to qualifier number 35.
All right, we're just about ready, waiting for one. And as I was saying that, we have all greens to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both scoring try balls into the red scoring area, and maybe another one over on the far side of the field. Referee's going to check it out. All right, Blue's going to get the autonomous bonus. Driver up in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots moving now. And we have the H2O robots. They're not H2O, but Cyber Knights. Got 2 very long number names with 7s in them. Launching while the H2O bots try and play defense on them. Likewise, Hereford Middle School's 9290C has also been launching over to the far side of the field. All the match loads have been strewn everywhere. Now some defense getting played by the Blue Alliance against the H2O bots, as they also go and push a significant number of these try balls over to the blue offensive zone. We have a bit of a traffic jam here between Hereford and the Cyber Knights, but we have a little under 30 seconds remaining in this match. Things are looking in favor of the Red Alliance with how many of the try balls are underneath that net. We'll see what happens in these last few seconds as robots can still hang and still continue scoring underneath that net for the Blue Alliance. All right, Hereford Middle 929C is going for the hang, it looked like. We have a red robot up just in time for the end of the match. Before we move on to the Omega Field, we have the previous scores from over there, and a Red Alliance victory with a score of 85 to the Blue Alliance's 54.
All right, we're moving forward to qualifier number 36 on the Omega Field here.
Margaret, I have another problem with they're double possessing you.
Just a reminder, you are awarded, each team, each alliance I should say, is awarded 2 points for every victory, but you can also get an autonomous win point for completing all the tasks, all the available tasks for the autonomous mode. So you get an extra win ranking point. So if you remove the tri-ball from the Alliance match load zone that corresponds with your starting tile, if you score at least one Alliance tri-ball in the Alliance's own goal, and ended the autonomous period with at least one robot contacting your elevation bar, then you get an extra bonus point. So that could very much help in your rankings. So that's why the autonomous mode, in addition to the 8 bonus points in the match itself, can give you 1 ranking bonus point. So it's very, very important to have a strong autonomous showing. We're just setting up the field here in qualifier number 36. But just a reminder, you can download the VEX Via app either in the App Store or the Google Play Store. That'll give you real-time standings and scheduling information for today's event. So just Google or search for VEX Via in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store, and you guys can get a play-by-play rankings. Contestants are just getting ready here for qualifier number 36. So 36 consists of the Red Alliance, the Hartford Zone Robotics 9290B. They're paired up with the Rebellious Misfits from 9080S. They're facing off against a Blue Alliance that consists of Delaney High School teams 1727Y and 1727R. Looks to be a very good match here between our Red Alliance and Blue Alliance for qualifier number 36. Two out of our 4 teams have green boxes. I'm waiting on 2 more, so we can start our 15 seconds of autonomous mode. Waiting on 1 more green. All right, we got green all, so we're ready to go for autonomous mode. Red Alliance, you guys ready to roll? Yeah. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready to roll? All right, let's do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 bots are moving for the autonomous mode, looking to have a real good match here. Our 15 seconds of autonomous. Start us all off here. So we got a red winner of Alliance here for the autonomous mode, plus a win point. So as we explain the win point, very important win point there. So now we're going to move to our driver mode here in 3, 2, 1, go. So let's see if our Blue Alliance can overcome that 8-point differential that started from the autonomous mode. Looks like we've got a very good match here. Got a nice little traffic jam right in the middle. Some of our most powerful bots that we've seen so far in the competition going at it right here. A frantic pace. So definitely our bot that's decorated with some eyes and horns in 9290B. So most of the action is headed over into the blue side. There's some bot parts scattered out throughout the field. "45 seconds left to go in the match. 45 seconds. All right, Red's preparing to start to get some. They've got a very good catapult that's starting to. 30 seconds left to go in the match. "20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds. All right, we had a little pause there. All right. A lot of try balls. We got 10 seconds left to go. 10 seconds to go in the match. All right, we got a hanger here for Red. Can't quite get there. Looks like we got it, and we might have a blue hanger as well. All right. All right, as we compute the scores there, let's look back at qualifier number 35. Two good scores, but we got a 133-90 victory for Red, Hereford, and H2O Robotics.
All right, we've got our referees and we've got green on the screen. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blue gets the autonomous bonus. All right, moving on to driver up in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Blue Alliance comes out this with a slight advantage. Red Alliance going in for their launches right away. The rather dynamic puncher from 9290A. But we have Team 24Z going and moving these balls into position to score. 7135S threatening to use that blocker of theirs, actuated by a scissor lift, but puts it down as they continue to score for the Red Alliance. 9290A going and scoring for the Red but 24 seems to have gotten stuck up on a tri-ball and part of the barrier over on the near laneway. So currently Nova is operating on their own, and only one of those lanes is fully open, allowing robots through unless they can travel over that pipe in the middle. Nova going in, trying to help free 24, but seems like they're still a little too stuck, but at least they're not stuck up in that unfortunate location. That got just over 10 seconds remaining in this match. Scoring has seemed pretty neck and neck, even with it being a 2 against 1. A few last minute launches over to the far side of the field to get some low points by the Blue Alliance. We'll see how that pans out. As for our previous match, we had a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 86 to the Red Alliance's 59.
All right, moving on to qualifier number 38 over here on Omega Field. Number 38 is a competition between the alliance of the Greenbelt Alien 53 Alien Raiders 53D and the Brandywine Bots 9039V. Waiting for our green check boxes. They're competing against the Blue Alliance from Area 53 as well, 53E and 76763B from Glen Burnie, North County High. That's your match for the qualifier number 38. 3 out of our 4 teams are ready to roll. Waiting for our last one, waiting for 53D to mark the green check box, and then we're going to start our 15 seconds of autonomous. Trying to keep the pace going here. All right, we got green on all 4 now. We're going to Red Alliance. You guys ready to roll? Blue Alliance, you guys ready to roll? All right, we're going to go 15 seconds at autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, we got a Blue Alliance victory here in autonomous. Okay, we're going to driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got the red bot here, a little bit stuck in the corner. All right, we got some defense being played by the blue team. All right, now we've got the Blue Alliance launching from their corner, but some of the tri-balls are bouncing right back, but they got a very powerful flywheel on top of there. Oh, but the Red Alliance is starting to have a little defense as well. So we've got a real battle going on in the center of the field. Starting to see a string dragged. 55 seconds left to go in the match. All right, 76763B is now really launching their tri-balls over, but one ricocheted right off and bounced right back. All right, a little over 30 seconds left to go in our match. Last chance to score some points. 30 seconds. All right, the catapult for the Red Alliance is trying a couple last-ditch efforts. 20 seconds left to go. So we've got a lot of tri-balls under the blue goal, but hoping to get, and we got 53D looks like they've got a hang, but 3, 2, 1. Okay, now we've got our results for qualifier number 37 as we count the count the score in the Omega field. That is a 96-78 victory for the Blue Alliance. Nova and Supersonic Sparks Z, a Blue Alliance victory. So we're going to move over to qualifier number 39. Let me do it. Okay, qualifier number 39. Looks like we've got green in both boxes. Waiting for our referees. So qualifier number 39, it's a competition. The Red Alliance from the Tech Tigers from Salisbury and the Hagerstown 9080R competing against the Towson Terminators from Towson High Law and the Sparks 4-H Tech Club. That's your competition for qualifier number 39. So we've got green. Looks like we're ready to roll here. Safety glasses so we can get rolling. All right, Red Alliance, come on, guys. Are you ready? You ready to roll? Yeah. It doesn't sound like it. All right, Blue, you guys ready to roll? You can do better than that. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we're going to start autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 15 seconds of autonomous mode. Got movement from all the bots on the field. See who comes away with the 8 bonus points. We got a Blue Alliance winner down here for autonomous. Blue Alliance winner. So let's transition into the driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifier number 39 here. So we've got right 24K is launching frantically their tri-balls. They're going to empty their whole bucket in no time. But 9080R is trying to, they're shooting these tri-balls. Looks like they're almost going under the goal as they shoot. So, but great teamwork for the red team. As 9080R shoots, then their teammate is pushing underneath the goal. 5 points for a tri-ball under your particular goal. 2 points for a tri-ball in your offensive zone. So we've got a frantic pace of this match right now. This is qualifier number 39 and 53 seconds left to go. Still anybody's match. The more tri-balls you can score under your goal, the more points you can accumulate to pick up the 2-point ranking points. 36 seconds left in the match. Still plenty of time. We've got our Red Alliance head. Their identifier is laying out right into the middle of the field, so quite a frantic pace. Both teams have quite a bit of tri-balls underneath of their goal. But we have a hang attempted here, right down here. Looks like it's hung up. We've got another hang attempt on the other side of the field, and with 3 seconds to go. 3, 2, what a hang! Oh, almost! Oh, what an impressive hang attempt down here. Okay, so we're going to go back and report on the qualifier. Number 38 was a Blue Alliance, the Alien Raiders 5-3E and 76763B with a 112-86 victory. Now we're going to go back down. We're looking for qualifier number 40. So as we're setting up the field for qualifier 40, that's a match between 7135D, the Loyola Robotics, and the Alien Raiders from Greenbelt, 53F. That's your Red Alliance. They're competing against the Blue Alliance for the Tech Tigers from Salisbury, Maryland, Parkside High, and 7135J, the Loyola Robotics team, right here from lovely Loyola Blakefield. So as we're getting ready here for qualifier number 40. We're approaching the midway point for today's event. Thank you guys, everybody, for coming out, supporting the Loyola Robotics program. Just a reminder, download the VEX Via app. You can see real-time standings and schedule information. as well as today's event is streaming live on YouTube. Just search for 7135 Loyola Blakefield Robotics. Send that to your friends. The more people that watch, the more people that support your robotics program. All right, looking for our green check boxes here. We got 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4, so we can start our 15 seconds of autonomous mode. All right, we're gearing up here for qualifier number 40 on the Omega field. Got 3 out of 4, waiting for 53F. Almost ready to go here for qualifier 40 as we approach the midway point of our tournament. Just about ready to get underway with our autonomous mode here in qualifier number 40. Okay, we're ready to go. We're in the green here. Red Alliance, you guys ready to start autonomous mode? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah. All right, Blue Alliance, you ready to roll? All right, let's do it. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, autonomous mode begin. 15 seconds of autonomous mode. We're competing for 8 bonus points that very well could decide the match right here in autonomous mode. We got a red autonomous winner here. Red gets the 8 points. So now transition into driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Blue Alliance immediately tries to start to launch their tri-balls over into the offensive zone. But now 7135D with a launch with authority into the offensive zone. So we've got quite a bit of tri-balls over into the red side now as Blue starts to figure out how they're going to defend against this super powerful launcher in 7135D. Just remember, 5 points for every tri-ball under each goal. Right now we have about 5 or 6 tri-balls under the red goal. Looks like maybe 2 under the blue side. Very cool wings in 3389N. That's going to help push some of your tri-balls under your red goal. Now we've got a battle, a test of wills here between 7135D and 3389N. But 53F is looking to try to get some tri-balls pushed over. We've got 33 seconds left to go in this match. Still anybody's game. All right, 7135D is still going to try to push a couple balls under. All right, we've got 18 seconds left to go in our match. Try to push the last couple try balls over into the offensive zone with 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Going to count it down here from 4, 3, 2, and 1. Just a last second attempt at a hang, and it's not sure it quite made it, but great attempt by 7135. All right, we're going to report on our qualifier number 39. Looks to be 2 excellent scores, but a small razor-thin win from 102 to 87 blue win, the Towson Terminators and the Supersonic 24K team. That's the victory.
Hello, everyone. I just wanted to let you know that we're going to be offering some deals at the concession stand upstairs. So all of the combo meals are going to be $1 off, and candy and drinks and chips are all $1. So if you want to come grab something, come on up and get some food. Thank you.
All right. Well, it looks like the rest have some checking of things to do. It looks like all our teams are ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, looks like we're all good to go. So we're going to run autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, attempted score from red, but it doesn't seem like it makes it all the way in. Oh, but with a gentle nudge from 1723D. But 9080H seems to have crossed the plane. So autonomous is going to go to the Blue Alliance. Driver up now, go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, despite that unfortunate turnaround for autonomous, red still has an advantage in points due to being the ones who scored during the auton period. 9088 going for their cycle of tri-balls, while 7135 Loyola's E-team goes and uses that arm of theirs to block their shots. Have a bit of a right here called the bowling strat, where teams can load in and just have the tri-ball gently fall off their robot. Still gets into the field of play, and then they can go about pushing it over to their scoring zone. Getting a few shots up. And a few successful blocks from Loyola. Meanwhile, on the ground, much of the legwork has been done by Storm Robotics Neo and Storm Robotics Lightning Strike on the red and blue alliances, respectively, ferrying those tri-balls that make it over to the offensive zone of their alliance over into their scoring zone underneath the net. You have about 15 seconds remaining in this match, and it does look like red has an advantage. They have several of those tri-balls underneath their net. Now in the last few seconds where we might see some elevations, but it doesn't seem like anyone's getting into position as that match comes to its close. As for qualification match 40, we have a Red Alliance victory with a score of 82 to the Red Alliance, or the Blue Alliance's 33.
All right, we're moving on almost to the halfway point of today's event. We're pushing forward to qualifier number 42. 42 is the Red Alliance of Eastern Tech Team B from Eastern Technical High School in Baltimore, Maryland, against Cloudalicious, the 2072X team from Mount Clair, Virginia. That makes up the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is a Rex team, 1727 from Delaney High. They're paired up with Area 53 Alien Raiders from Greenbelt, Team 53C. That's your match for qualifier number 42. We're waiting on our green check boxes here. That indicates each team is ready to roll. So getting ready to start our 15 seconds autonomous mode from qualifier number 42. We've got 3 out of 4 green marks. All right, we got them all. Okay, Red Alliance. You guys ready to roll? All right, let's hear Blue Alliance. You guys ready? All right, let's go. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, start autonomous mode. All right, we got all 4 bots ready to roll here. 15 seconds of autonomous mode. We're competing for 8 bonus points. We got a blue victory down here on 42. Blue victory. Okay. Transition into driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got got some parts falling off right at the beginning of the match, but the Red Alliance is starting to propel their tri-balls over into their field. Very good teamwork from the red team as the tri-balls extend in, but now they're starting to shoot their tri-balls off the field of play. No good when they're outside of the field of play for you. All right, we've got a lot of frantic action here. So we've got a lot of tri-balls under the blue goal here, so looking good. So that scores 5 points for each tri-ball under your individual goal. 2 when they're in your field of play. We've got a very good match here, anybody's match. We've got 50 seconds left to go. All right, trying to get every single tri-ball. All right, the Blues running out of room under their goal. They got so many tri-balls under there. All right, 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds. Get a little test of wills right there, right on the blue offensive zone. So now red is filling up their goal area. So we've got almost every tri-ball on the whole field. Looks like it's in a home under one red goal or a blue goal. 3 seconds left to go in the match. Let's see if we can get any kind of elevation, and we might have it here for 2072X. Can't quite tell. Is it up? It might be up. Very impressive job. That very well could decide the match, but as we compile those, we're going to go to qualification number 24, which was a Red Alliance victory, 88-40. The Red Alliance consists of 9080H and 1723D from Mercersburg, Pennsylvania, an 88-40 Red Alliance victory.
I think he goes sideways right there.
All right, we have reached the halfway point here. So now we're going to move on to qualifier number 43 on the Alpha field. So qualifier 43 is Breddington and Calvert Hall 5588H. That consists of the Red Alliance. They're going to compete against the Blue Alliance members, the Lewis Falcons from Reginald F. Lewis High School. They're teamed up with Rex from Delaney 1727K. That's your Blue Alliance. That's all the qualifier number 43. Waiting for our green check boxes. Just a reminder, every contestant has to have their safety goggles on before we get going. We got 3 out of 4 green boxes here. Just waiting on the last so we can get started on our autonomous mode. We are ready to roll. So how about the Red Alliance? You guys ready to roll? Nah, come on. You ready to roll? All right, the Blue Alliance. You guys ready to go? All right, okay, let's start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 15 seconds of autonomous mode. So we're not only competing for 8 extra points in the match itself, but we're competing for a 1 point. We got a red victory down here. Red victory. Okay, now we're going to transition to driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our Calvert Hall team is starting to launch the tri-balls. The goal is to get them over into your offensive side of the field, so hopefully your teammate can push them underneath the goal. So, but we got some defense played from 4-5-4-1-6A, kind of blocking that. But now the Blue Alliance, very powerful launcher, getting tri-ball after tri-ball after tri-ball over into their offensive zone. Very impressive effort from the Rex team from Delaney High School. All right, a ton of tri-balls over here in the blue zone. The question is, can they push them under their blue goal for the 5 points each for each tri-ball? Yes, they can. Got a nice effort by the teammate, for the Blue Alliance teammate, by getting a ton of tri-balls under the goal. .40 seconds left to go. Still time. There's still time in the match. But the Blue Alliance is still pouring it on by pushing more and more tri-balls under their goal. Looks like the bot 5588H is hung up in the corner on 2 tri-balls as 20 seconds left to go. But a very impressive performance here from our Blue Alliance. Our Blue Alliance, the Lewis Falcons and Rex from Delaney High School with 5 seconds left to go. We might even have a hanger down there on 1727K. What an impressive effort down here on qualifier number 43. Congratulations, guys. All right, as we transition over to our next match, let's read the results for qualifier number 42, and look at this, 130 to 122. What an incredible match here. So only 8 points separated our two teams, but the victory goes to Eastern Tech Team B and Cloudalicious, 130 to 122, Red Alliance victory. So now we're going to move over to qualifier number 44. 44 is another Rex team, 1727R from Delaney High School, and the Brandywine Bots, 9039Z. They're paired up for the Red Alliance against the Blue Alliance from Hereford, 9290A, and a Loyola 7135X. So we're just awaiting to get started our green check boxes here. That'll get us going. Waiting for 2 more so we can get going into our 15 seconds of autonomous mode. 3 out of 4 are ready to roll. Waiting on 1, 7. Okay, we got them all. Okay, Red Alliance. Guys ready to roll? Oh, waiting for our judge. Almost jumped the gun here. Got to get our judge over here just first. Our ref. So our contestants are ready to roll. So us adults need to get it together. All right, our refs are getting a workout here today. Okay. I think we are ready to roll here. Okay, Red Alliance, you guys ready to roll? All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready to roll? Come on, let's hear it. Okay, come on, our autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 out of the 4 bots we have movement. Red Alliance is working very good as a team. Oh, very good effort from both teams. We got a red victory here, red victory of autonomous. Okay, now we're going to go in driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifier number 44 teams from the red team, the Delaney High School and Brandywine Bots Alliance. The blue team, though, is starting in their shots across the court or across the field, trying to empty their container full of tri-balls and get them over into the offensive zone, and hopefully their teammate can get them under the goal for their 5-point bonus. So the red team, the Brandywine purple bot, is really doing a good job getting individual try balls under the goal. All right, we got 50 seconds left to go in the match. 50 seconds. All right, still time, still time. 40 seconds left to go. Got an impressive amount of try balls under the red goal. We got both teammates, alliance mates, I should say, pushing 30 seconds left to go. And 7135X is doing their best to try to defend against a frantic effort from both red bots from pushing their count it down. We got 10 seconds left to go in the match. 10 seconds. And we got a blue bot flipped upside down and a nice attempt at a hang from the red bot. Not quite sure he made it, but very good effort from both teams. So, in the meantime, we're going to read the results from 43. We got a very impressive performance from the Blue Alliance team, 148-31 for a Blue Alliance victory in qualification number 43.
All right, quick announcement to all teams. We are going to be cutting off one match off of every team's schedule. So instead of going to 86, we are going to be going to 72 in the interest of making sure that you aren't here until some godly hour of the night. So yes, the new cutoff is match 72. And then look forward to a later announcement about alliance selections and all that. All right, but for qualification match 45, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're going to start our timers in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Loyola 7135Z going, almost getting it into the goal, but they're still holding on to it. 1727Y also moving in. Clearing some of the try balls. Autonomous is a tie. Everybody's touching their scoring pieces. So driver up in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got Severna Park going and immediately starting into some launching. As does 1727Y Rex over on the blue side of the field. Some slight defense being played against Rex by Red Alliance's, who we have there, the Cyber Knights. Meanwhile, Loyola has been gradually pushing these try balls in for the Blue Alliance. As the Cyber Knights have been doing for the Red Alliance too, already getting quite a few in position as they push several in all in one go. (1727) ferrying several of those try balls over to their partner from the far side of the field. So you have a little over 40 seconds left in the match. Pushing match and a lot of defense getting played by Severna against Loyola. 1727 outmaneuvering Cyber. 1727 goes and plays defense against the Red Alliance. Just under 15 seconds remaining in this match. Teams are still frantically trying to score these we come to the conclusion of match 45. As for our previous match 44, we have a Red Alliance victory with a score of 109 to the Blue Alliance's 47.
Okay, moving forward over here in qualifier number 46 on the Omega field here. We've got green check boxes all ready to roll. Waiting for our referee. Good to go. All righty. Okay, red alliance. You guys ready to roll? Yeah. All right. How about blue alliance? You guys ready? Yeah. Okay. We're going to start the autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 15 seconds of autonomous mode. Competing for 8 bonus points. We got a red autonomous winner down here. Red autonomous winner. Okay. Transition to driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance consists of teams from Salisbury, Maryland, the Tech Tigers, 3389Y, and the Sleeping Dragons from Hagerstown, 9080C. Competing against the Blue Alliance from Hereford, the 9290B. And the AOE Robotics Club, Tiger Robotics, 12768A. All right, we got a lot of tri-balls over in the blue field. So now Red's making a move, and we got a major collision here as Red was trying to pour some more tri-balls over. So we've got 2 very powerful bots, but it looks like the 9290B bot is stuck on some tri-balls. That opens the door for the red team. So now, the blue alliance still have 1 bot hung up over on the far side here, trying to extend its wings to let go, but there's only 39 seconds to go. So the red team has the door wide open, still trying to. So we got plenty of blue tri-ball events, but the blue alliance with 15 seconds to go is still trying to break free there, and it just made it right in the nick of time with 10 seconds left to go. Very impressive effort. What a thrilling match. And the 9290 looks like we got a hanger on the far side. What a dramatic match down here on the Omega field. Interesting to see the score there. But in the meantime, we're going to report on qualifier number 45. Just by the skin of their teeth, a 65-60 Blue Alliance winner. So, Blue 65-60 for Rex 1727Y and 7135Z. Very close matches.
All right, up next we have qualification match 47 over on the Alpha field. All right, looks like all robots are a go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, movement from both Blue Alliance robots, but we'll see if they're going to be able to, if the Octobots are going to be able to move around after that. It seems like they've accelerated a little too quickly. And Blue Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. We're going to start driver in 3, 2, 1, go. And the Octobots are able to right themselves fairly quickly as they start launching those tri-balls across the field. Loyola trying to go and push several tri-balls across. But it seems like they were having some trouble driving, as well as 7135P playing defense against them. More defensive game plays being had. 53D trying to get some of those tri-balls to score for red, but Octobots going and trying to push them back over, but they're getting hung up in this pushing match between themselves and 7135J, and as they almost flip themselves over on these tri-balls. The 7135J is stuck on some tri-balls, it looks like, causing a bit of a traffic jam over here on the far side of the field. Yeah, well, 30 seconds remaining in this match. There's a lot of tri-balls deployed, but not many scored under the net still. But with all the tri-balls on the blue side of the field, it looks like they might have a slight advantage at this point. Just about 7 seconds remaining in this match. Loyola still stuck up, and Octobots trying to do one last push. We'll see if that was enough to give them a few extra points for the end of this match. As for qualification match 46, we have a Blue Alliance victory, scoring 115 points against the Red Alliance's 53. Excellent job to Hereford Middle and Tigers Robotics.
All right, moving on to qualifier number 48 over here on the Omega field. Still waiting for all our contestants to get over here. So in the meantime, we're going to introduce our contestants for the Red Alliance, the Towson Terminators from Towson High Law and Public Policy, 934Z. They're paired with the Brandywine Bots, 9039V, all the way from Wilmington, Delaware. That's your Red Alliance. They're competing against the Storm Robotics Firestorm of 1723A from Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Their alliance partner is the 8980H Green Machine from Hagerstown, your South Hagerstown High. So that's your matchup for qualifier number 48 on Omega Field here. Field is all set up, waiting for our alliances to be ready to roll. Looking for our green check boxes. That indicates we're ready to roll. We're going to start with 15 seconds of autonomous mode. The autonomous mode, each alliance is competing for 8 match points. The 8 match points could be the deciding factor in the match. For each victory, you get 2 points for a win. You can also get 1 bonus ranking point. Waiting for all 4 check boxes to be green. Okay, here we go. Now, how about Red Alliance? You guys ready to roll? Yeah. All right, how about Blue Alliance? You guys ready to roll? Come on. All right, okay, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 out of our 4 bots are moving around. No, now we got the 4th bot engaged. So we've got a match in the autonomous mode, competing for the 8 bonus points. It's a close one here. Who's it going to be for the 8 bonus points? Looks like we've got a draw where the 8 bonus points are split amongst the 2 teams. Now we're going to go into the driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Blue Alliance goes right to launching their tri-balls with their catapult. 934Z is trying to get into a defensive position to stop the bleeding. But now the Red Alliance, now they're launching their bot. Oh, but we got a bot that flipped completely upside down for the Red Alliance. That's going to be painful with 1 minute, 15 seconds to go in the match. Bot number 934Z is completely upside down, but their teammate is still giving a valiant effort and still launching tri-balls over. But Bot 9080H has a huge defensive mechanism, but most of the tri-balls have already been propelled over into the offensive zone for the red side. And now we have 2 red bots completely upside down. That's going to be tough to come back for, but the Red Alliance is still trying to unlodge their bot with 30 seconds left to go. Still a valiant effort here. 2 bots, totally, one on their head, one on their side. 15 seconds to go. What an exciting match here. Let's give it up for the contestants here. 5 seconds left to go. What a thrilling match there. So, in the meantime, we're going to report on the results from qualifier number 47. It's a Blue Alliance victory, 72-45. The Octobots from Rockville and the 7135P team right here from Loyola win by a score of 72-45. Blue Alliance victory.
All right, we are over on the Alpha field for qualification match 49. Looks like we're waiting for one more team to run code. Ooh, whose controller is this?
I think it might have been those kids who were arguing. 53. Yeah. Because it was sitting right where they were, you know.
Just a sumo for now.
53. Vegas 53D. Do you all have your controllers?
If somebody could convey to Team 53D, we think we have their controller. But for now, we'll hold on to it. All right, it looks like we have all green ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Hey, it was audible. It was audible. So we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 7135 going for a push, but the tribal comes back with them. All right, autonomous is going to be a tie. We're going to move on to driver up in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately, Blue Alliance is zipping around. Cloudalicious is, well, moving around like a cloud as they float around, quickly pushing those tri-balls underneath of their net. Meanwhile, 9080S launching these game pieces over for the Red Alliance, while the Blue Alliance's H2O Robotics is doing the same. 135B having defense as we have all 4 robots in the red offensive zone vying for all the tri-balls that have fallen over here. Currently things are looking pretty neck and neck in the nets scoring area. Seems like there's a few more of these tri-balls over in the blue offensive zone, but the Red Alliance is looking to change that real quick with 9080S pushing them along the near laneway. And Loyola's B team playing defense, guarding those, trying to get them over, while Carlos is trying to get into position to push those back over to the blue side of the field. Have 20 seconds remaining in this match. It looks like we have some loose hardware. One of these teams has lost a gear and axle. Or something, we have a hang from 98S, but they go for a readjust because they were touching the side wall, which would have negated their hang. And it's let down slightly, but it looks like they're still elevated, which will still net them at 20 points as the only hanging robot. As for a previous match, do we have scores for that? We do. The Blue Alliance has won with a score of 123 to the Red Alliance's 45. Now over to Omega.
All right, we're going to set up here qualifier number 50. Trying to move it along a little bit here so we can stay on time. So 50 is the Alien Raiders from Area 53, 53C from Greenbelt. They're paired up with Severna Park Bot 21146P from Severna Park. They're competing against the Blue Alliance, the Supersonic Sparks from Reisterstown, Maryland, and Nova, which is 842T, which hails from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. That is your qualifier number 50 here on Field Omega. Got 3 out of 4 bots have the green. Just making final preparations so we can compete in our 15 seconds of autonomous mode. Almost ready to get underway here. Okay, qualifier number 50 here. All green, all ready to roll. How about the Red Alliance? You guys ready to roll? Red Alliance, you ready to roll? Red, ready to roll? All right, how about blue? You guys ready to roll? Okay, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots are engaged here in autonomous mode. It's anybody's. All right, nice little launch from the blue team over. We We got a Blue Alliance victory and a blue win point. Congratulations there. So now let's get underway in driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got tri-balls flying from all over from both sides here. The Red Alliance really put a stop to it with some good defensive action there, 53C, as they stopped the launching, and now they're starting to push some tri-balls under the red goal for the 5 points each. So they're going to try to take each individual tri-ball to try to push them over. Now they're going to try to block, just like Wilt Chamberlain blocking some shots over. Got good action on all sides. We got a lot of tri-balls under the blue goal, but we're starting to lose them from the field there, so no good when they go outside of your field of play. So we've got a nice little collision right here, but the low rider in your blue zone, when you have a double zone, you can clear your the other team's offensive zone, and it looks like every single tri-ball was removed as we get down to 30 seconds to play. So that was a major, major move for the blue team, so of 24K. So 24K now is pushing more and more tri-balls into their own goal after clearing out the red goal. So 15 seconds left to go in our match, qualifier number 50. Looks to be a very, very impressive performance from your Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and match. Congratulations, guys. Well done. Okay, as we tally up the scores for match number 50, let's take a look back in qualifier number 40. We're still computing the scores for number 49.
I actually don't know. I think they're arguing over what is scored. Well, we do have the scores for qualification match 50, as we're still waiting for 49 to come up. We have a Blue Alliance win of 130 to the Red Alliance's 45. All right. They're not coming up here, but we do have the results for qualification match 49 over on the Alpha field. It is a very close match with the Blue Alliance winning by 1 point with a score of 118 to the Red Alliance's 117. All right, but on to match 51 now. We are looking good to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Movement from 3 of our robots, 5588B, going, looking like they pushed that tri-ball potentially on the goal. And movement from 4541-6B. All right, autonomous is going to go to blue due to red breaking the plane of the blue goal. Driver op starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, despite an unfortunate start to the match, both teams are still in it. Red and blue both going for, starting to cycle the launches of their tri-ball match loads. 588B looks like they've locked themselves into position. While the Lewis Falcons over on the Blue Alliance going in using that flywheel of theirs to fling these tri-balls both near and far. Just over a minute left remaining, and now the robots are going to be vying for pushing these tri-balls where they want to go. But not without some defensive maneuvers as well. Seems like the Falcons have gotten themselves slightly stuck momentarily, but now they're getting rolling up. Meanwhile, is trying to play and get these tri-balls scored for blue, but Calvert Hall's beating, going and pushing several of those that were scored in the blue offensive zone back over into the red, giving them a few extra points. We're not seeing a lot scored under the net, but blue does seem to have a few more. Most of the game pieces are only worth 2 points at this point, seeing as they are not under that net. They are only in the offensive zone. With 5 seconds remaining in this match, wondering if we will see any additional pieces get scored under those nets, but it does not look like we will. And here we have the previous match, 49, for you all to see. A very, very close match between Loyola and Rebel Robotics against H2O and Cloudalicious.
1 point differential in qualifier number 49. What a match there. We hope for the same over here in qualifier number 52. 52. Still waiting for all 4 green check boxes. Qualifier number 52. Teams from Wilmington, Delaware. The Brandywine Bots paired up with Catholic High School of Baltimore, Breddington. That makes up your Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance Brandywine Bots, the Stooges from Wilmington, Delaware, paired up with your hometown team, Loyola Robotics M. That is your Blue Alliance, so that very well is your qualifying match number 52. Waiting for our last green check box here for 55618A. Having a little bit of technical difficulties here. Just a reminder, we're cutting off our qualifiers at match number 72. So we're coming down the wire here. Okay, we got 4 green check boxes. Okay, Red Alliance. How about you guys? You guys ready to roll? All right, red's ready to roll. How about blue? Are you ready to roll? All right, guys, let's go. Let's get it done. Okay, on 3, 2, 1. Let's go for autonomous mode. 15 seconds of autonomous mode. We're competing for 8 bonus points. Just a little bit of movement down on the 7135M bot. Waiting for a little bit of more movement. Okay. We got a blue alliance winner here. So blue 8 points bonus to you guys. So let's go to driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our red bot, our 55618A, still looking for a little bit of movement here. We got a couple little problems with that bot. Hopefully we can get that moving. In the meantime, we got the 7135M bot dragging some wires there, but still have very good movement, trying to get some tri-balls under the blue goal. But our red alliance, no, we lost an identifier now on the field. So our blue alliance pushed a few over onto the red side, so we want to get them over on under the goal. Going to try to fix their bot right here to get some movement with 54 seconds left in the match. So our red bot 55618A hopefully can get moving here. So it's still anybody's match here with 45 seconds to go. No one's out of it here. So our red alliance is going to try to catapult some tri-balls over. Can't quite make it over into the offensive zone. 30 seconds left to go in our match. Still anybody's match here. If we get a little bit of movement from this one bot in the final 20 seconds, it very well could push the match over. All right, we got 10 seconds left to go. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, just a last little push from the red. 2 more bots went over, 2 more tri-balls went over into the offensive zone. So as we finish up the scoring there, we got the results here from qualification number 50. Not quite as close as the last match, but still a blue victory of 68-52. The winning team from Hereford Zone 9290C and 76763B, the Cyber Knights from Glen Burnie, they take the match with a 68-52 victory.
All right. All lights are green on the screen. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance.
Ready.
Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready? No. Wait. I'm sorry.
All right.
Okay, red Alliance, are we ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Have to see if that gets scored by red. All right, red will get win the autonomous. We're going to move on to drive up in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, immediately both Calvert Hall and Loyola are going about launching those tri-balls across the field. It's like more of Loyola's are falling short, falling into the Red Alliance's offensive zone, giving them a slight advantage with all those 2-point tri-balls being scored. Meanwhile, their partner 3389N Tech Tigers going and scoring a few of those try balls for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, with Loyola, we have 1723C Storm Robotics Lightning Strike going around trying to corral those game pieces into their scoring zone for the Blue Alliance. But Cowart Hall, in the meantime, went over to their offensive zone, pushing several of those pieces into their scoring zone, giving them a very clear advantage at this point in the match. But we still do have a little over 30 seconds left in this match, so there's still a lot more scoring to be had. Have a stiff pushing match going on between Loyola and the Tech Tigers. Looks like one has gotten stuck on the other due to those rubber bands. So we enter the 10-second mark of this match. Doesn't look like we're going to see any hanging at this match, but several cubes being scored. We should still see a pretty high score for this match. As for qualification match 52, relatively low scoring match with Blue only earning 37 to the Red Alliance's 28, but it was enough to earn the win.
Okay, moving on to qualifier number 54 over here on the Omega field. 3 out of the 4 bots are ready to roll. Waiting for our last one, our 76763A. Just a reminder, as we come down the stretch here for our competition, anybody who wants to watch our playoffs at the end, or tell people at home that couldn't quite make it out to the lovely Loyola campus, this event is streaming on YouTube. So text your friends. Just go to YouTube and search Loyola 7135 Robotics, and you'll come up with a live stream of our event here. Also a reminder for our fans, make sure to download the VEX Via app. That'll give you real-time scheduling and scoring information. Okay, we've got 4 green boxes, almost ready to roll. All right, looks like we got 4 green boxes. Okay, Red Alliance, you guys ready to roll for autonomous? All right, how about the Blue Alliance? You guys ready to roll? All right, okay, let's get it done. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, our competitors here are competing for 8 Alliance points for your autonomous mode. Very good effort here from the Red Alliance, 1727A. Push a red tri-ball into the red goal. Oh, we got a tie. We got a tie for autonomous mode. We're going to split the 8 bonus points to each team. Okay, we're going to move to driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. And we had a tie in autonomous mode, and it's pretty equal here on the early going. The first Alliance is starting to launch their tri-balls over into the offensive zone. A mammoth effort from the flywheel is shooting them 10 feet in the air. But the goal is to put them in the offensive zone. Some of them are bouncing out of the field, so that really doesn't help you. So, but a very powerful effort. They're straightening out their shots. Just a reminder, if there's any tri-balls on top of each goal, they don't count. The goal is to get your tri-balls in either under the goal for 5 points or in your offensive zone for 2 points. So we got mammoth efforts on both teams. It's chaos on the Omega field. Anybody's match right now with 45 seconds left to go. Got carnage all over the field. We've got the identifier for 76763A laying right in the middle of the field as they're still trying to get tri-balls with 30 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left to go. Are we going to get any hangers here? I'm going to try to get the last push to get the last try balls over into each individual team's goal. We only have 7 seconds left to go, but a major push by the blue team, pushing some more try balls over. All right, that's the end of the match. Very good effort by both teams. Okay. As we finish 54, let's go back and take a look at 53 with a mammoth effort from the red team, Calvert Hall and the Salisbury Tech Tigers, 141-52, Red Alliance. Huge victory in qualifier number 53. All right, we're going to continue over on to qualifying match number 55. Over here on the Alpha field. Waiting for our green check boxes from all our competitors. Got 3 out of 4. All right, waiting for our last one here in qualifying match number 55. We're headed down. Okay, now we got green from everybody. Okay. Our Red Alliance, you guys ready to roll? Huh? How about Blue Alliance? Come on, give me some. Give me some. What do you got? You guys ready to roll? All right, everybody's ready to roll down here. So Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Autonomous. All 4 bots are engaged here in the Autonomous mode. Very good effort from everybody. We're competing for 8 bonus points in this Autonomous mode. Who's it going to be? Red or blue? Red or blue? We got a blue victory. Blue snags the 8 bonus points here. So now let's go to driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Each match is 1 minute 45 seconds. The goal is to get as many try balls either in your offensive zone or under your offensive goal. So our teams here in match number 55 for the Red Alliance is 1727D, the Rex team from Delaney High. They're paired up with Baltimore Polytechnic Institute's 1893X. That's your red team. They're paired up with the blue team. Blue team consists of the Tech Tigers from Parkside High and the Monkeys Robotics from ICBF. That's your Blue Alliance. Pretty good match here where the Blue Alliance is really starting their effort and pushing some try balls into their goal. Now the Red Alliance is trying to shoot some try balls, but they're getting blocked by the Blue Alliance, who has an incredible retractable defensive mechanism. Only 30 seconds left to go. It's anybody's match right now. 20 seconds to go. Trying for a hang down there. Can the blue team elevate itself to get a share of the 20-point elevation bonus? And it's looking good. Look at that hang. Wow. Look at that. That very well could be a deciding factor in the match. One of the biggest hangs of the day. That very well could be an E-level hang. Very impressive effort from our Blue Alliance team, but great effort from both the blue and the red. But we got an E-level hang down here on the Alpha field. What an impressive effort. Let's hear it, guys. Nice job, nice job. Okay, we're going to move over to qualifier 56, but first let's report on a very close match from our qualifier number 54. Qualifier 54 was won by the Red Alliance by a score of 91-70. The Red Alliance was the Cyber Knights from Glen Burnie, 76763 A's. And they paired up with the Rex team, 1727A, 91-7 victory. All right, now we're starting to come down the stretch. We've got some action going on all fields. We're going to transition back over here to the Omega field, where we're looking at qualifier number 56. Just waiting on our green indicators. We've got 3 out of 4 so far. 1 more to go from our 9080R team as they make some final adjustments. All right, 9080R is all ready to roll, so now we've got 4 green check boxes. So, Red Alliance, you guys ready to roll? All right, how about the Blue Alliance? You guys ready? We need some enthusiasm. You ready to roll? Yeah. All right, we're ready to roll down here. Let's do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're competing for your 8 bonus points down here. That could very well be the deciding factor. You saw the one match that was only decided by 1 point. Autonomous could put you over the top. Is it red? Is it blue? Who is it? Referees are looking carefully. We got a tie. We got a draw. We're going to split the 8 bonus points. Now we're going to move into the driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, our teams down here in qualifying match number 56. The Red Alliance consists of the Area 53 Alien Raiders from Greenbelt. They're paired up with 1723D, the Storm Robotics from Mercersburg. They're going against the Blue Alliance Alien Raiders 53E from Greenbelt. And their alliance mate are the 9080R, the Rebel Crusaders from Hagerstown. So we've got some action going on. We got tri-balls flying in all directions. All right, 53F is starting. They're launching. But we've got a little bit of action here. Oh, my goodness, 50. Got a bot up on its side, 53F. All right, 40 seconds left in the match here. 40 seconds. The Red Alliance is trying to get by with one of their bots up for 30 seconds left, but it looks to be a very good performance from the blue team, who's trying a hang right now. It looks like we've got a successful hang from the Blue Alliance with 20 seconds left. All right, we're counting down now. Only 10 seconds left to go in the match. Got a lot of tri-balls in the blue goal here. So a very impressive performance by our blue squad here. Looks like a successful hang. So in the meantime, we're going to report on our qualification match number 53. It was a 106-85 victory for the Blue Alliance. The Tech Tigers from Salisbury teamed up with the Monkey Robots from Rockville, Maryland for a 106-85 victory. We had a hang. What level was the hang over there? We had a B-level hang for the Blue Alliance. So congratulations for that B-level hang. So we're going to move over here to qualifier match number 57. Qualifying match number 57. Okay, we've got green boxes for each side, so we're ready for autonomous. All right, we're all ready to go here, guys. You ready to roll for the Red Alliance? You guys ready to roll? Yeah. All right, how about the Blue Alliance? You guys ready to roll? All right, let's do it here. Let's get autonomous rolling in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 out of the 4 bots are engaged here in the autonomous mode. The 7135D bot was hung up a little bit, but we got a Blue Alliance there. Blue gets the 8 bonus points here. So now we're going to go to the driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, your qualifier match number 57 consists of the Red Alliance team is the 7135E team, the hometown team from Robotics. They're paired up with the Eastern Tech team B, 5839B. Now, the Blue Alliance consists of another Loyola team, 7135D. They're paired up with 24Z, the Supersonic Sparks from Reisterstown, Maryland. So now, whoa, we got a mammoth launch that launches at 20 feet in the air. So, goal is to get as many try balls in the offensive zone as you can. So we've got quite a traffic jam over here. So looks like our red bot might be hung up. No, he got it loose and was able to get a little bit more try balls underneath of the red goal. 7135D is trying to get some of their try balls over into the offensive zone. We've got a good match going on. Only 36 seconds left to go. So now your 7135D is now making a last-minute effort to get their try balls over. So it looks like both sides have emptied out their buckets. All try balls look to be in play with 20 seconds left to go. Trying to... We're counting down with 10 seconds left to go. Good defensive effort from the 7, 5, 3, 8, 9, but we're trying to get a hang, but didn't quite make it. Very close effort here. So as we add up the score there, we're going to go back and report on qualification number 56. A very incredible effort with 147 points scored by the Blue Alliance in a very impressive victory for the for the Blue Alliance. 53E and 9080R scored a win in qualification match number 56. So we're going to move over to qualifier number 58 as we come down the stretch here. Just a reminder, we're cutting off the competition right after qualifying match number 72. But in the meantime, we've got to get going on qualifying match number 58 down here on the Omega field. Waiting for all of our bots to throw green check boxes up. Green indicates the bots are ready to roll. Qualifying match number 58 down here on the Omega field. The Red Alliance consists of H2O Robotics from Rockville, Maryland. They're paired up with Rex 71727R from Delaney High School. Okay, we've got all 4 green check boxes here. Waiting for a referee. But our Blue Alliance is a Rockville team, Tiger Robotics, 12768A. They're paired up with Area 53 Alien Raiders from Greenbelt, 53D. So that's your matchup down here on qualifier number 58 on Field Omega. Waiting for our referees. We still have the scoring going on for the previous match over on qualifier number 57. That was a close match. We want to make sure the scores are absolutely correct down there before we get going on to qualifier number 58. Just a reminder, go to YouTube. Anybody who couldn't be here in person at lovely Loyola Blakefield campus to watch our event today can stream the event on YouTube. Just search for Loyola Blakefield 7135 Robotics, and you can watch this event live in real time on YouTube. Looks like the scores are coming in from qualifier number 57. Our referees are really getting a workout today, going from side to side. Need our safety glasses before we get going down here on qualifier 58. Okay, Red Alliance, you guys ready to roll? All right, how about Blue Alliance? Any enthusiasm down here? Yeah. All right, that's what we like to hear. Okay, let's go. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Autonomous. 15 seconds of autonomous mode. We're competing for 8 bonus points down here on qualifier number 58. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Screen's off. Screen's off. All right, who is going to get the extra 8 points for the autonomous mode? Got a malfunction down here on the screen. Still calculating the autonomous mode. We got a win point.
Yeah, so I think it's blue and then red gets blue.
We got a Blue Alliance winner down here, but in a rarity, we got a red win point. So we got a Blue Alliance winner, but a red gets 1 ranking point bonus. All right, resetting our computer here so we can get going on our driver activated mode. So that win bonus point that was given could very well put a team over the top in your rankings, because each individual match win, you get 2 points. But if you check the box on autonomous, all the possible scores, then you can get the 1 ranking point bonus. So that can really boost your position at the end, because positioning matters during your alliance selection at the very, very end. The goal is to be ranked as high as you can so you can have your pick of partners. All right, we're back in business here. Send it again. All right, just working out a couple little technical. We had plenty of problems down here on Omega, but we're getting through this. We're coming down the stretch. This is match number 58 out of 72 until we get to our alliance selections at the end. After. Yeah, we did it's autonomy. Yeah. Just got to run it again. Thank you guys for being patient with us. A couple little computer problems. But just in the meantime, Make sure to tell your friends we're streaming on YouTube. Just search for Loyola Robotics, 7135 Robotics. You can get the live stream for today. Prepare for the playoffs that are happening right at the end of match number 72. And you can also download the VEX Via app. Just go to your Google Play or Apple App Store and search for VEX Via.
Margaret. Wait, Ryan, that won't work. That won't work.
I'm so positive.
Only if we had like a director from rec here.
Hey, thanks for coming. Hey.
Jen Pearson just called security and what she needs. She's right here. Right here by the side.
Oh, jeez. He's very responsive. I'm like, that was a good drill. I'm bad.
Yeah, dude, let's just go. Yeah, we'll see.
All right, we're back to roll. We're going to go with driver mode.
Driver mode. Margaret, driver mode, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're back to action here in qualifier to 58. We're going to get ready for driver mode. Everybody ready? You guys ready to roll? Okay, driver mode in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Minute 45 seconds. That was easy, very easy. Okay, just a reminder, qualifier number 58, the Red Alliance H2O Robotics from Rockville, Maryland, paired up with the team from Delaney High School, 1727R. And the Blue Alliance is Tiger Robotics, 12768A from Rockville, paired up with the team from Greenbelt, Area 53, Alien Raiders, 53D. So back to action here with a minute and 13 seconds left to go. Got a heck of a pile up here on the far side. We got a ton of tri-balls and 3 bots all tied up on the one side. Just a battle. It's a battle of wills. Where are those tri-balls going? They're going on the red side. They're going on the blue side. We don't know. All right, 53D looks to be stalled. Oh, no, there we go. We're back into action here. But now the Red Alliance is starting to launch some tri-balls over into the offensive zone. Got about an even match here right now, so still anybody's match. So the Red Alliance starting to push some bots over that divider bar, but 30 seconds left. So looking for a major push. Just one major push could win this match. 23 seconds left to go. So the Blue Alliance there, we still are schmied up over on the far side. But as Red just pushes a few more tri-balls in there for 5-point bonuses. So 7 seconds left to go. Who's going to take this match? Okay, that was an easy match right there. Okay, qualifier number 58. All right. We're going to go over to the qualifier match number 57. We had a DQ, so the red team was DQ'd, giving the... What's that? Just Eastern was DQ'd on for the 91-85, so that goes to the Blue Alliance. Okay, we're going to move over to qualifier match number 59.
In cases like All right, we're over here for match 59, and we seem to be all good to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Nova flipping that red tri-ball over to the scoring zone as they scoop out the tri-ball from the corner. All right, Red gets the autonomous bonus. We're going to move on to driver op in 3, 2, 1, go. And Nova going for the cycling their launches, as does Loyola Robotics' 9080S. We have Lewis Falcon trying to push some of those, again, to position to push some of those tri-balls into place. But it seems like their drive is giving them a little bit of trouble as they get pushed around by the Blue Alliance's defense. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have the Cyber Knights running around trying to get those tri-balls in. But Team Nova 842T is clearing out those tri-balls from the blue offensive zone, getting them over onto the red side of the field. .9080 getting into position to do some launches, but Nova is playing some defense, pushing them back into the corner. Some flub launches from the rebellious Misfits. Do a few, and we have a few just about 30 seconds left in this match. A few launches from 9080 before they stop to go and get things into a better position. Nova continuing to add to the tri-balls underneath of that net as 90AS gets into position and pulls themselves up, giving them a high amount of clearance for that hang as the last few match loads get sent out by the Red Alliance. All right, it does not appear we have a score for our previous match yet. Oh, but we might soon, hopefully.
All right, moving forward here on qualifying match number 60. 60, we're almost ready to roll here, right? No, we're not ready to roll. Okay, I jumped the gun there. We're not ready to roll for number 60 just yet.
All right, we do have the results for the previous qualification match. 58 is a Red Alliance victory with the score of 97 to the Blue Alliance's 74.
All right, back to action here in qualifier number 60. 12 more matches to go. We're going all the way to qualifier number 72 before we start our alliance selection and playoffs. All right, we got 3 out of 4 green check boxes. Looking for our 4 so we can get qualifier number 60 underway here. Waiting for 53C. 53C. We good to go, 53C? Okay, now we got our green here. So we are ready to go. Okay, Red Alliance. You guys ready to roll? Yeah! That's what we like to hear. How about Blue Alliance? Come on, get a little bit louder than that, huh? Yeah! That's what we want. Okay, let's go for Autonomous. And 3, 2, 1, let's go Autonomous. All right, 15 seconds of Autonomous mode. Looking for who's going to get the 8 bonus points. 8 bonus points could very well put you over the top. Blue, we got a blue victory here in Autonomous, so the 8 points go to blue. Okay, 1, 2, driver mode in 3, 2, 1. Let's go driver mode. All right, our qualifier match number 60, our Red Alliance is the Loyola Robotics X right here from lovely Loyola. They're paired up with 53C from Area 53 from Greenbelt. And the Blue Alliance is 7135M, the Loyola Robotics M team. They're paired up with a team from Salisbury, Maryland, the Tech Tigers, 3389Y. All right, we got a lot of action going on our field. Red Alliance has a lot of tri-balls lined up, ready to push under the red goal for your 5 points. But now we're double zoning over here on the red side. So we're still pushing some balls underneath of that red goal for your 5 points. But the blue team isn't quite out of it just yet. Got plenty of opportunity here to score some points with 42 seconds left to go in our match. All right, count it down from 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds in our match. Still anybody's taking. We got maybe an inadvertent hanging over here. So our Blue Alliance really has opened up the door for the red team. All right, they're blocking the bar, but it's only 3 seconds left to go. Okay, we got a match here. All right, so as we look up our results from qualification number 59, and we have a draw, a 79 draw. Our second draw of the day. So we're going to move on to qualifying match number 60. Make sure we have our safety goggles on. So we moved right over here we have green boxes for each individual team.
And as soon as we're just going to go. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 24K going in, scoring one, as does 9039Z. They go and almost score a second one. Thomas is going to go to blue because of a plane violation by the Red Alliance. We're going to move on to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Supersonic Sparks using that deep-seated flywheel of theirs to quickly fling these tri-balls over to the far side of the field in rapid succession. And just like that, they have already completely emptied out their entire stock of match loads as they try to climb over and start pushing these into their scoring zone. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, we've had the Brandywine Bots Zoinks taking some of those tri-balls that rebounded back and putting them underneath their scoring zone, while their partner, Loyola, has been playing defense against the Red Alliance, ferrying anything that's over in the red offensive zone back over for the Blue Alliance. So far things are looking pretty neck and neck between our teams up here. A lot of back and forth going on between Loyola and Hereford over on the red offensive zone. Now within the final 30 seconds of this match, it looks like every game piece on the field that was on the field has been scored. So all that's remaining is for teams to go ahead and hang. All right, and that comes to the end of that match. As for our previous match over on the Omega field, we have a fairly close match, but the Red Alliance came out on top with a score of 66 to their opponents' 49.
All right, moving on to qualifier number 62 as we come down the wire here. Just a reminder, we're closing out at match number 72. So only a few more matches to go before we get to our qualifying playoffs or alliance selections. Got a good match brewing down here for qualifier number 62. Got teams from Loyola as part of the Red Alliance, Loyola Robotics B, and the Octobot Robotics from Rockville, Maryland, 12580A. That's your Red Alliance. And your Blue Alliance, your Towson Terminators, and your Hereford Zone Robotics, 9290A. Okay, we got green. That means we're ready to go. Okay, Red, are you guys ready? Yeah. All right, Blue, you ready to roll? Yeah. All right, let's do it, guys. We don't have a judge, so we're not ready to roll. You guys might be ready, but we're not ready. So sit tight. We're going to be ready for action here in just a couple minutes. So you guys got to yell again.
All right. Now that they know, they should be
All right. Yep. So we're not taking Will. We're ready. No, we want to hear you, right? Okay. Let's hear you. As we wait for a judge here, how you doing? How's the day?
Great.
Good. Having fun today?
Oh yeah.
All right, all the way from Hereford. So.
Maybe we could tell some dad jokes.
Oh, you don't want my. All right, we're just finishing up over there. Ready to roll? Okay, now. Okay, we're going to do it one more time. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah! All right, how about Blue Alliance? How about you guys? Come on. Yeah! All right, let's get it done. Okay, autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1. "15 seconds of autonomous mode here. We're competing for 8 bonus points. 3 out of the 4 bots got some engagement here. Calculating it up. Is it red? Is it blue? Who is it? It is blue. Blue, get your 8 points here. So now we're going to driver mode in 3, 2, 1. Driver mode, go. All right, 1 minute and 45 seconds of competition here. The Red Alliance goes straight to shooting their allotment of tri-balls over. You definitely want to keep them, though. Keep them on the field of play because they do you no good when they fall out of the field. So the goal is to have them on your offensive side. 2 points for tri-balls that end up on the offensive side, and 5 once you get them under your goal. So now the final tri-ball from the red side is in the field of play. Now the blue side, Blue Alliance, now they're starting to empty their bucket as well. So we have a ton of tri-balls in play. So now let's see who can get them under their goal. Looks like so far the early going, it looks like the Red Alliance is having a little bit of an advantage getting the most balls under the net. But Blue Alliance isn't quite out of it yet with 40 seconds to go. Still plenty of time to score some points on their side of the field. 7135B is still working on one by one, getting as many tri-balls under their goal as they can. 30 seconds left to go in our match. So almost their goal is completely filled for the Red Alliance, 7135. So quite a good performance from our red team. 10 seconds left to go as we have some nuts and screws all over the field. So it was a hard-fought match We're leaving some of the parts of the bots on the field, but your Red Alliance with a very impressive performance there. So as we count up the score there, we're going to give you the results of a very close qualifier number 61 of a 78-70 victory for the blue side, the hometown Loyola Robotics team, and Brandywine from Wilmington, Delaware pull out the 78-70 victory. Now moving on to qualification match number 63.
All right. As we're waiting for this match to get started, I have a bit of good news for everyone. The number of matches left in qualifications is only 1 digit. We have 9 matches left. Yeah! Oh, yes, it's very important for the robots to be on. All right, it looks like we are clear across the board. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from 3 of our 4 bots, 2072X scores, as does their partner 18990A and 1723D, scoring 2. It looks like a tie. It smells like a tie. It must be a tie. We're moving on to driver up. We're going to move on to driver up in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both team alliances going into a driver up with a clean slate. Monkey's robot going and launching all of their match loads, and they're done. All within the first 15 seconds of this match. And they immediately go and score those underneath of their goal. Meanwhile, their partner, Cloudalicious, going over and trying to play some defense against the Blue Alliance's 1723 from Mercersburg. We have the Storm Robotics Neo. We've seen several of their robots here today. Only a handful of these tri-balls left unscored out of the nets. Blue Line still has all of their match loads. An unfortunate flip and almost sticking. I'm not even sure how the physics of that flip happened. As the Storm bots got flipped over as they collided with the Monkeys bots, we still have some defense getting played over on the far side of the field, courtesy of the Brandywine and bots, the Stooges, against Cloudalicious. As we come to the end of this match, let's go ahead and see the results from our previous match. We have a big victory for the Red Alliance, 133 to the Blue Alliance's 67.
I'm coming down the wire here, coming down the stretch. All right, qualifier number 64 coming up here. All right, we got green on all 4 bots here. So how about us? Red Alliance, you guys ready to roll? Yeah. All right, Blue Alliance. What about you? You ready to roll? All right, Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Autonomous. All right, 3 out of the 4 bots. We've got engagement. 15 seconds of Autonomous, competing for 8 bonus points down here. Who's it going to be? Red. It's going to be blue. It's going to be red. Red gets your 8 bonus points. Now we're going to go to your driver mode in 3, 2, 1. Let's go driver mode. 1 minute 45 seconds of competition here. Goal is to score as many points by getting the green tri-balls either in your offensive zone or under your offensive goal. Very good effort from 9080R by getting as many of their tri-balls over, launching with authority their entire bin of tri-balls, and their teammate, great teammate, just working and pushing their tri-balls directly under their goal. Looks like we have a blown tire on one of the blue bots there. So their tread looks like it's come off, so they may be disabled. They're struggling to get a little bit of movement out of their bot, but looks like they've blown a tire. So that really puts your Red Alliance at an advantage. Doesn't mean it's over yet, but so we've got 40 seconds left to go in our match. So got quite a bit of tri-balls under the red goal. So it looks like both blue bots are disabled. So it is a very impressive Red Alliance effort here. So with 20 seconds left to go, we're trying to get a little bit of elevation from 9080R. And have we done it? Have we done it? It's close. It's true. Oh, no, it just fell off, but still time, still time. There's 6 seconds left to go. Give it one more try. Ugh. All right, there is a very impressive showing from your Red Alliance there in qualification match number 64. But in the meantime, let's look back on qualification 63 and another impressive Red Alliance victory, 144-31. Now that's a lot of scoring. 144 from Cloudalicious and the Monkey Robots from Rockville, 18990A and 2072X. Headed down the wire to qualification match number 65 on the Alpha Field.
All right, quick announcement to teams. 1723 Storm Robotics. You left your controller at the field from your previous match, so if there's anyone from Storm Robotics here that can return that. Oh, here you guys go. All right, it looks like we are clear across the board. Well, on the screen at least. All right, we're good to go. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right, We're going to move on to driver up in 3, 2, 1, go. Odd ton, I mean, but we have movement from all of our robots. Seems like we got some scores from the Blue Alliance. All right, Blue gets the autonomous. We're going to move on to driver up in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are up and running. Seems like one of the red robots. Oh, they looked like they were up and running at first, but now they are in the game. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has started their onslaught. 1723 Storm Robotics doing their launches. Meanwhile, All's 5588E playing defense with that deployable screen of theirs, preventing the Red Alliance from doing their launch cycles. As 1727D goes and plays defense against the Blue Alliance, preventing them from getting a clear shot over to the far side of the field. Knocking them out of position. A little over 45 seconds remaining in this match. Not a whole lot of scoring being done. Have about 30 seconds left remaining in this match. Blue Alliance was sending several Hail Marys in the row. Some of those game pieces going out of the field. Red Alliance going over and trying to score those that they just pull off. They momentarily disconnected from that hard bump up on the very middle. 1727 goes for a quick hang at the very end. All that action in the final few moments might have turned around that match for them in their favor. Let's take a look at our previous match on Omega, a colossal victory for the Red Alliance, 102 to the Blue Alliance's 16.
Okay, moving on. We're going quickly here. So, qualifying match number 66. Looks like we have green on all four. Looks like we're ready to roll. Red Alliance, you guys ready? All right, Blue, you ready to roll? All right, let's get it done. Okay, on 3, 2, 1, let's go autonomous. All right, 15 seconds of autonomous mode that the kids pre-programmed. We're all competing for 8 bonus points. 15 seconds. We got a red winner of autonomous down here, red winner of the 8 points. So now we're going to move into driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go driver mode. Okay, our qualification match number 66 consists of the Red Alliance teams as the tri-balls fly from side to side. Harford Robotic Zone 9290B team is paired up with the Calvert Hall team 5588H. And the Blue Alliance consists of Eastern Tech Team from Baltimore, Maryland, 5839B, and the Green Machine, 9080H from Hagerstown. So we've got a lot of good action going on down here on the Omega field. So both teams pushing their tri-balls from one side to the next. Looks like the Blue Alliance has their entire bucket emptied. So definitely the bot with a lot of personality for the Red Alliance. Bot with some horns and some eyeballs is now starting to shoot their tri-balls over. So They want to empty their bucket, but we've got some good defense going on from the Blue Alliance, who has a very cool extender piece in 39 seconds left to go. Still have a couple. All right, we've got a lot of try balls down in the Blue Alliance goal. But we got 11 seconds left, but we got a nice hang for the Red Bot 9290B. That goes a long way if you get a nice hang right at the end. That could put you over the top. So let's see as we add up the scores. It's super tough to have a bot hang off the ground. Very impressive effort by the kids there. So we look back on qualification number 65 is a Red Alliance victory, 97-81. The team from Rex 1727D and Severna Park Varsity 12246S takes the victory, 97-81. Going to progress over here to qualification match 67.
All right, looks like our teams are all ready for this qualification match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. That's their goal. Autonomous is going to be a tie. We're going to move on to driver op in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both sides immediately going in for the launches. 1727A with that flywheel. But Loyola comes in with that blocking arm of theirs. And the Red Alliance desists, trying to get into a better position or make them back off. Because the longer they stay there, the more they're just wasting time. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, we have Cowart Hall playing ardent defense against the Red Alliance's 1893X, who's gradually scoring pieces in for the Red Alliance in their scoring zone. Going out, and the defense is now preventing Cowart Hall from launching or controlling those tri-balls that they've introduced. Meanwhile, 1727 still trying to get the rest of their match loads out there, but Loyola has been doing a pretty good job locking that down with that defensive arm there. We have 30 seconds remaining in this match. It seems like things might just be in the Red Alliance's favor. It seems like looks like they have more of those try balls underneath the scoring zone and in their offensive zone for that matter. But we still have just a quarter of a minute left in this match, and the Blue Lions could potentially score a lot more. Red Lions is also going for that hang now. 1893 raising up. Got 3 seconds left. Let's see if they can get up in time. It looks close. We'll have to have the refs take a look at that. As for our previous match, fairly high scoring match between the Red and Blue Lions, but the Blue Lions came on top with a score of 118 to their adversaries' 72 points.
Okay, final 5 match of the day. Qualifier number 68 out of 72. All right, we've got green check boxes down here. Everybody ready to roll here? Okay, how about Red Alliance? You ready to roll? All right, they don't sound ready to roll, but they said they're ready. Okay, Blue Alliance, you ready to roll? Yeah. All right, now that sounds like a team ready to roll. Okay, we're going to do. Oh, they're not ready to roll. Okay. All right, we're going to get ready to go here in start. All right, in 3, 2, 1, autonomous, let's go. All right, qualifier match number 68. Going for our 8 bonus points. Very important part of this competition is the autonomous mode. Who's it going to be, red or blue? We got a blue victory here for the 8 points. Okay, now on to the driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, minute 45 seconds of competition here. Let's introduce our contestants for the Red Alliance. We've got the Storm Robotics Firestorm Team 1723A from Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. They're paired up with the Brandywine Bots 19039X from Wilmington, Delaware. The Blue Alliance Team 53E Area 53 Alien Raiders. They're paired up with 9080C Sleeping Dragon Team all the way from Hagerstown. Those are your contestants with a minute and 10 seconds left to go. We got quite the match here. We have got quite a bit of tri-balls already in the field of play. So we see the Blue Alliance is really pushing a lot of their tri-balls over, trying to get them into their goal. But Red Alliance is up for the challenge here. So we've got a lot of tri-balls flying from side to side. The goal is to get as many tri-balls on your side of the offensive zone as you can. But now the Red Alliance is kind of have a little bit of a wardrobe malfunction. It looks like we're dragging. Something is gone. So we got 30 seconds left to go. So still plenty of time to turn the tide of this match. Even as parts are all over, parts are on the red side, the blue side. So we've got quite the match happening here. So quite the performance from the blue side is pretty much filled of tri-balls in 5 seconds left to go. Can anybody get a hang here? All right, the red team almost got it. It is tight, but a very good match there for 68. So our final 4 match qualifier number 67 reporting on. There is a win for the Red Alliance, 100-65. Baltimore Polytechnic Institute and Rex 1727A with the victory, 100-65.
All right, and we are good to go. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Safety glasses, Loyola.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it looks like we do have a win point this match. All right, Red Alliance gets the autonomous bonus and the win point. They're going to move on to driver up now in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, that win point is very useful. It helps skew the standings in that those two robots' order. So regardless if they lose or win, they still have a chance of going up a little bit in the standings. But if they come out on top, they will have a big jump as they increase their win point average. So meantime, the Loyola 7135D raising up that flywheel of theirs for a long range launches of those tri-balls to get it to a point where other robots can't quite block it. It makes it a lot more difficult. Meanwhile, their partner, 7135S, is going about putting those tri-balls that have been launched over to the blue offensive zone into that scoring zone underneath the net, while the Red Alliance is scrambling to grab those and push them back over to the red side of the field. As we have a little over 30 seconds remaining in this match, things are looking like a pretty dead heat. There are 15 seconds remaining in this match. Still some defensive plays being done by these robots. And a last second ping by 3389X or K, but one of their wings might be touching the wall, which does not makes it so that that hang is not counted. As for our previous match, we have a very high scoring match for the Blue Alliance, 140 to the Red Alliance's 75.
Okay, winding down here, we're on qualification match 70 of 72 matches. 3 out of our 4 teams are throwing green, waiting for our third. All right, match number 70. All right, we got green all around here. So that means we're ready to go for qualifier number 7. The Red Alliance, you ready to roll? All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready to roll? All right, let's do it here. Okay, now Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Autonomous. All righty, 8 points on the line here. Very well put you over the top. Going to be red, going to be blue. Who's going to get the Autonomous bonus points? We got a blue winner down here on Autonomous. Blue gets the +8. So, okay, driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's introduce our teams here on qualification match number 70. So we've got the Rex team 1727Y from Timonium. Delaney High School, they're paired up with Storm Robotics Lightning Strike 1723C from Mercersburg. Making up the Blue Alliance, Loyola Robotics P, teamed up with Alien Raiders 53 from Greenbelt, 53F So we've got a lot of good action down here in one of our last matches of the day. Very great flywheel from 53F, shooting the try balls way high up in the air, but almost too high. One bounced off the net and shot out of the field. The goal is to score as many points as we can. Now the red alliance is able to extend his wings and actually push a decent bit of try balls over into the offensive zone. All right, we've got a little bit of a grudge match going on over here in the near corner. 17323C was pushed up in the air, almost flipped, was able to regain his footing. 30 seconds left in the match. $20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. We got red double zone down here. $10 seconds, so just enough time to get a couple more points at the very end. But the two bots, the blue and the red bot, are kind of tangled up, but we run out of time. Okay, as we compile the points there, let's look at the results from qualification number 69. It's a red winner, 74-56. The Tech Tigers from Salisbury teamed up with Rex 1727K for the 74-56 victory in qualification number 69.
All right, we are here for our second to last quarterfinal match, or not quarterfinal, qualification match. Well, no, I'm looking for this paper. All right, and we are ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're getting the second to last qualification match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Thomas is going to go to the Red Alliance. All right, so we're going to start driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 24Z going for some rapid launches over on the far side of the field, as does the Loyola 7135Z. with that punch launcher. We're indexed launcher of theirs. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is 21-14-6P. The Severna Park bot playing defense against the Red Alliance while also pushing in several of these tri-balls into their scoring zone with the help of their alliance partner, the Supersonic Sparks, who have joined them over on that side of the field. On the red side of the field, we have Breddington Robotics 55-61-4A or 61-8A doing work over on the far side. We have about 30 seconds left remaining in this match. As the Red Alliance continues to launch their tribal match loads over to the far side of the field, Blue Alliance has been busy putting them all underneath their scoring area. 15 seconds remaining in this match. We have a Red Alliance looking like they're prepping to go for that hang. And we have a hanging bot for the Red Alliance. That's going to be sure to recover some points for them. All right, do we have the results of our previous match? We do. It is a victory for 1727Y and 1723C with a score of 74-43. And now, on to the last qualification match of the day.
All right, we're going up to qualifier number 72, which, as Patrick said, it's the last match of the day. How about it for these contestants down here? Did everybody do a good job here? All right, I think the kids did a fantastic job. All right, but we're not over yet. We've got our last match of the day, the last qualifying match of the day until we go into our alliance selection, into our playoffs. Okay, I see all green here. That means we're ready to roll. Okay, Red Alliance, you guys ready to roll? All right, how about Blue Alliance? Come on, let's hear it. Come on. All right, okay, let's go. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Okay, go autonomous. Okay, we got 3 of the 4 teams with some action here. All right, who's going to get the 8 bonus points here for the autonomous win? It's looking like a blue win for the 8 extra points here. So, okay, on to driver mode. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's introduce our last qualifier contestants here for the red team as a bot flies up 20 feet in the air. The red team consists of the Cyber Knights from Glen Burnie, 76763B. They're paired up with the Octobots, 12580A from Rockville. And the Blue Alliance is the Area 53 Alien Raiders, the 53C team. They're paired up with 75368A H2O Robotics from Rockville, Maryland as well. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go in our match down here from qualification round number 27. Got a pretty even match, it looks like. We got tri-balls all over the place, but we got parts. We've got parts in the middle of the field, but all bots seem to be engaged fully. And the flywheel is definitely, we got more parts flying around onto the field, but all bots are engaged and rolling. What a powerful flywheel there. So the Red Alliance seems to have all of their tri-balls in play. Okay, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Time for the last minute push to try to get your final win of the day. 20 seconds left to go. Trying to set up for a quick little hang with 14 seconds left to go. Red Alliance is set up in position for a nice hang. Lifting up. Nice lift there for 57C. That looks fantastic.
These teams, despite their standings, are both being very strategic about their introduction of these game pieces. They do not want the other alliance to steal a march and take those pieces that they introduce and have them turned against them. It seems like 1727 and 53E have gotten caught on one another. Seems like those two robots are securely stuck with only 10 seconds remaining in this match. Now you see might be going for a hang. And the last minute hang from 9AC looks like it went back to the floor.
Okay, here's our last semifinal match here. We got all green here. So this is to determine who's going to go to our final match here. What a day of competition here at Loyola, huh? What some amazing competition. We saw some really awesome matches, close calls. We had some ties. We had some incredible hangs. Now we're down to the wire here, looking to see who's going to compete in our final championship match. All good to go? All righty, our Red Alliance. You guys ready? Red Alliance, you ready to roll? Okay, Blue Alliance, you guys ready to roll? All right, everybody's ready to roll. Okay, for the chance to go to the championship final match. Okay, in our autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. The all-important 8 points for our autonomous mode. All right, we got a Blue Alliance winner here. Blue Alliance gets the 8 points. Okay, we're going to go to driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right down here on our field, we've got a number 3 alliance of Brandywine Bots from Wilmington with the Nova team from Chester Springs 842T. They're competing against the 6th seed who scored an upset in an earlier round of the Tech Tigers from Salisbury, Maryland. They're teamed up with 9080S, the Rebellious Misfit. All right, we've got 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go here. 1 minute, 10 seconds. Our Brandywine, the purple bot, the Zoinks bot is 56 seconds left. Oh, we've got a little bit of a field malfunction. We've got a very even match here. What else would you expect from a Final Four matchup? We got some of our best teams here competing against each other for the chance to go to the championship match. Each team is laying back ready to launch their tribals. A huge collision right here on the near side. All right, we've got 22 seconds left to go in our match. Our Rex team. All right, 16 seconds left to go. All right, we're down to our final 10 seconds left to go. Now we've got a heck of a launch for the red team. Now, what a 2-1. All right. We've got a very impressive showing by both our Red and Blue Alliance teams. Let's wait while we calculate everything up to see the final team that makes it to our final match.
All right, from our previous match, the first team going to the semifinals is our 5th seed, consisting of 2072X Cloud Delicious and 1727Y Rex with a score of 87 to the Red Alliance's 54. In a few moments, we will find out who will be facing off against the 5th seed.
I'm looking for our judges. If our judges could come up to the front table, we'll get ready for the final match and awards.
Super close match down here for our last semifinal. Triple checking our scores here. We're triple checking our scores here. We have a razor thin margin. Okay, we've got the results here. The red team 89 to 84. So we've got a Rex, our 1727K and 1727R is moving on to our final match. But what an incredible semifinal match from our Nova team and Brandywine Bots Zoinks Alliance. What a absolute fantastic semifinal match. 89-84. Win for the VEX team.
All right, my understanding is that we are going to be taking a brief field timeout before we move on to our finals matches, and in that meantime, we are going to be handing things over to our judges.
Hello, thank you. So the team that won the Sportsmanship Award is Team 76763B, the Cyber Knights. The team that won the Design Award was Team 842T, Nova. Is anyone coming? No? Are they here? Okay. Are they coming? Congratulations.
The design award qualifies you. Well, it wouldn't count for them because they're not from our area. Never mind.
Okay.
This award will qualify them to the state tournament.
So the team that won the Robot Skills Champion Award, this award qualifies you for the states, is Team 9290B, Hereford Zone Robotics.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you guys want to pose for a picture? Look, they're right there. They're right there. Not with me. Get out of the way. Oh my God.
I thought they were going over there to get in the picture. Yeah. Are these states as well?
These two we wait until the very end.
Are we waiting?
We'll wait on excellence to the end, right? Yes.
Okay.
While we're on field timeout, it's a great time to spend a little time in gratitude. So I want to thank a couple people today for the tournament. First, want to thank Don Custer and Ben Mitchell from Rec F, who were here to support the tournament. Thank you very much, Don and Ben. Especially want to thank all of the volunteers. We had a number of people from Loyola here to support, but many, many others from various other teams who helped us out with queuing, with running our skills field, the great MCs, and some tech help back here on the table. So we want to thank all of those volunteers from Loyola or other schools who helped out today. Thank you very, very much. The robotics community is a wonderful, supportive community. It's a great program to be part of because of that. Want to thank, in a special way, our MCs today who did a great job keeping us on track. Mr. David Richardson and Mr. Patrick Dougherty from Delaney High School, thank you so much. Finally, I want to thank all of the head coaches and coaches of the programs. These students wouldn't be as successful as they are with the support you provide, and everything from guiding them, coaching them, mentoring them, transporting them, supporting them financially. It doesn't happen without you. So students, give all of your coaches a big round of applause and thank you for being here today. All right, we've got about 50 seconds in our field timeout, and then we'll find out our champions. Just to note, because of the size of our tournament, everybody who's playing in the next match is going to the state tournament. So both the finalists and the champions get a invitation to the state tournament. So congratulations to those 4 teams for working hard today to get here. We'll award those awards and the Excellence Awards when the match concludes.
All right. I think it's time for us to crown a tournament champion. So, would our 2nd and 5th ranked alliances please make their way to where it began on the Alpha field? All right, we also need our 5th seed, 2072X and 1727Y. All right, all robots are green.
We're being zen with the tri-balls right now.
All right. On the Red Alliance, we have our 5th ranked seed. On the Blue Alliance, we have our 2nd ranked seed. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Loyola Blakefield, are you ready? We're going to start autonomous for our finals match in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, gentle nudge of tri-balls from 1727Y. But 1727R goes and scoops 2 in underneath the net. All right, Blue walks away with the autonomous bonus. We're going to start driver up in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, this match is full of 4 very fast and agile machines. Some coming to a deadlock right here. 1727Y and 1727R going head to head, pushing one another against one another in that laneway. Meanwhile, we have robots. These teams are treating this match like a courier service as they are only introducing 1 tri-ball at a time. And just like that, one of the Red Alliance teams, 2072X Cloud Delicious, has been toppled over, but their alliance partner rights them up quickly. This is still a very close match. We have a little under 20 seconds remaining in this match. Going for a flywheel approach for the Red Alliance as they quickly send over, trying to get as many over in the last few seconds of this match. And that's grapple. And it looks like we had a last minute hang for 1727R. We're going to let the referees take a look at this, and we will soon find out who our tournament champion is for this tournament. All right, I am told we have our final score. And it's a victory for the second seed with a score of 124 to the Red Alliance's 61. 1727K and 1727R are our tournament champions. All right. Since, again, we are still waiting on the trophies to arrive, we have some slips of paper to give out. Yeah, paper, Kostas. All right, first off, our tournament finalists, Team 2072X Cloud Delicious and Team 1727Y Rex. And our tournament champions, Team 1727R and Team 1727K. And there is one last award that needs to be given out, and I'll leave it for our judge here to give that out.
So the final awards for excellence, and the school that gets the Excellence Award middle school is Team 9290B, Hereford Zone Robotics. And the final Judges Award is the Excellence Award in High School, and it's Team 9039Z, Brandywine Robots.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. Have a safe time home. We'll see you next year.